Alright, time to self-promo everywhere.
I need to go shopping and get snacks. But I left my house in like 2 days. I don't mean right now, jackass.
Okay.
I need to do that, but I haven't left my house and I don't want to. Cozy.
Okay. Got the title down, now to send it into every chat I know.
You know more than this chat? You have other friends? No, okay.
Yes, Nimona, I do. I even battle other people.
You fucking slut. Is it when you went abroad? Did you meet someone?
Nimona, how many people did you battle before you met me? You have no right to battle slut shame me.
Or it's different with me. Because I'm the main character. And I'm a woman. I like pneumonia.
Pneumonia, yeah.
Nimona. I don't know what the fuck her name is.
Nimona.
Nimona.
For some reason, her name in German is Namila.
Mila, these nuts.
What the fuck does that even mean?
It means I'm not clever today. Deal with it. It means you're gonna talk in a fucking cutesy voice all day because I have 10,000 points.
Sure.
I don't. I have like 1,000. I'm nowhere close.
That's what I fucking thought. And besides, I've told you before, it has a cooldown.
And?
Yeah, you can't make me talk uwu for 15 minutes straight. That's not how it works.
I mean, we could do uwu, then we could do mommy, then we could do uwu. Then we can scare you.
And then you're broke.
I'm already broke. Is this
And
clean?
last but not least, here.
Communism.
Self-promotion finished! Yippee!
Yay! Quit. I was gonna like do the bit while I leave the chat, but my mouse was not listening to me for a good bit there, so
Damn.
I don't care. I'm just gonna walk away.
Cobalt, are you still present? Are you still with us?
Yes, I am.
I lost my fucking shit when Red in Wild World in the things I sent went, and Red ain't some raccoon with an apron who pretends to be your friend. I read that and I was like, that is oddly specific. Like, that felt like you've got some personal issues, man. Do you want to talk about it?
He does. He certainly does.
And I love how he charges me 3,000 bells just for the privilege to shop in his black market. And then when I agree, he's like, wait, really? I had to cell. Like, I had to leave and come back to his tent like 3 separate times just to get the fucking bird bath. Because I was guilt-tripped by a fictional character. Because when you leave his tent without buying anything, he goes, thanks, I guess.
You waste my time.
Pretty much,
course you
yeah. And then when you buy something, he's like all chipper about it. So he's like, thank you, come back soon! Like,
I guess your ex was
hey.
right about you. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. They're a horrible bitch. Come back. Oh my god. Where's the fucking... My lip roller. I know I should get that out of my life.
I'm in the mood for curry.
I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
Spray. I ain't no mass thing that will be thrown away in a minute.
We've got like 3 more minutes.
That's enough time for a Wendy's run. I'll be right back.
What? Wait, is he serious?
What?
I said we got like 3 minutes until the timer is done. He's like, oh, that's enough time for me to run the Wendy's. I think he was being serious. Fuck's sake. I ask if we're ready before I stream for a reason.
Well, just know I'm ready.
Awesome! But we can't start the session without our DM. Unless we want to take over.
It's a hostage takeover. The session is the hostage.
That's not the right word. It's a hostile takeover.
Either way,
Well, now
it's a
hostage.
takeover.
It's a takeover. The break's over.
You're the hostage.
It's a hostile takeover, not a hostage takeover. That's
It is now.
you're not kidnapping anyone. I'm sure.
Well, we kind of need a DM, so it is a hostage takeover.
That's still not how that works.
I don't give a fuck. Get in the van. No.
Use words right. Use words right, or I swear to God, you're getting fired.
How
From
do
the
you...
Iron Work.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask, how do you intend to fire me if I don't have a damn job? Or do you intend to just blast me with like a fucking flamethrower? Oh, my bad. Flamethrower.
Ooh-woo.
Flamethrower.
Yeah. I always say that
Oh,
whenever I use flamethrower. Or flamethrower, the Pokemon move in Arceus, I go flamethrower.
The only thing that comes to mind when I hear that is, you know, Homer Simpson?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's Flame Homer, so I see a bunch of Homers just flying out of the stuff.
I can't wait to give you both so much inspiration today.
Oh no.
Let me go to Wendy's.
Right now, honey, you've got like 20 seconds. And he's gone. Fuck's sake. I really don't want to start the stream with a BRB screen.
Mm.
Well, we're here. The timer has run out.
Start the recap, you bitches! Start the recap. Recap, go.
Fucking
Rolling.
okay. Chill.
Oh shit.
Legitimately, before we start the recap, well, how many inspiration do you have?
Good question. I believe I have 1 out of 5.
Okay,
Yeah,
good. You both just burned through it during your fight. I'm glad.
Yeah, we both got
Both
a single inspiration because of the fight where neither of us just wanted to go down.
Yeah.
You guys want to know the winner? Kept rolling for it.
Yeah, no, we know.
Rita,
It's
most
on it's
likely.
on stream. I think it would have been Rita.
It would have been Rita, yes.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that was with my rolls, not Cobalt's rolls, so, you know.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Nurse did phenomenally and should have won if Rita literally didn't have plot armor.
Yeah. It is hilarious how much of a crackhead this Scyther is.
You know what's really scary?
What is?
When you actually bond with him enough and he'll stay up for you instead of himself. He's staying up for him, not you.
I know.
Mm.
I'm fully aware.
The methamphetamines. But, who's in chat? I'm in chat. Hi, me.
You're in chat. Hi.
Mm.
I'm thinking of getting myself just a single slice of bread and calling it a night.
Aw, thank you, chat.
Wait, Cobalt. I need you to look into DMs for a second for me, Cobalt.
Okay.
That gets me.
Do it. Just to see how things are reacted.
Hi, DM-sama. I don't think he's here.
I don't
No,
know.
I'm here. I just was fiddling stuff. What'd you say?
That failed.
Damn.
You just gotta go back into the VOD later.
I'm not going to.
I know, he never does.
Don't switch to the VODs. Why would I do that? I have 2 perfectly recappers right here. Speaking of recap, start the recap.
Fuck you. No.
Fucking fuck you, Leaves Call.
Anyways, the
I
recap
can
start.
actually just go get
Boom.
Wendy's.
Sorry?
I could actually just go get Wendy's.
Fucking
DoorDash.
yeah, DoorDash, just order it.
That's expensive, and I need money. And start the recap.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how the fucking session started. Right.
Pine ran into Bee's room, basically explaining her nightmare, vision, one of the two.
It was
actually a nat 20 dream, so you just had a really good dream.
And I had a really good dream. For once.
Yeah.
Even if I saw someone else's dream, aka Dark Rise, but I digress. Pine asked to practically be knocked back out.
After throwing the fuck up, yeah.
Yeah, after throwing up. Bee tried, smacked her, but she just didn't have the oomph to do so. They brought out Rita. Rita did it. Bee looked a little horrified, called Rita a bit of a monster, and Rita just smacked her and also conked her out too.
A bit of a monster? No, you straight up just called him a monster.
A monster. Well, he is a pocket monster. Anyways.
I already made that pun.
I know.
They can call each other
I'm
monsters.
just stealing it. Bee met Chrysalia for the first time, was not impressed by Wine Mother. wine mother.
Wine mother. Also, you forgot to mention that Pine asked for the lunar wing back and put
Oh,
the
yeah, I
open
forgot
box
about that.
on the bed. That is how B was able to meet Cresselia in the first place.
Yeah.
Cresselia then, was also flabbergasted, like, what are you doing here? How are you here? Well, never mind. Kept glancing over at you like, what the fuck? And explained that, no, yeah, that was a vision. Some of it in the past, some of it in the present. Pine was having a bit of a breakdown, and Cresselia was like, hey, no, don't do those negative thoughts, or, bad things will happen. Self-fulfilling prophecy. We were also told that, we should probably check on the two, other, on the other two of the lake trio to check which one had their gem taken from them. But, there's not that big of a rush, since, Gray and Quinn are both guarding them. And after that we were woken up and found that fucking Rita was not in the room, so Pine immediately went, okay, time to look for him so that nobody else gets hurt. Found him in the lobby, looking really bored, and called him back. Well, actually, she just walked up to him and he booped the Pokeball because he was like, there's nobody here worth fighting. After that, Pine went to go get checked if she had a concussion. She had a bit of a concussion, but it was fine. She was only kept in the hospital for like an hour, given some meds, and they were ready to go.
It was both of you, but yeah.
Yeah, both of us.
Both of us, yeah. Sorry about that.
And after that we went to go to a sandwich shop, which went sort of like this.
Tomato and tomato are different.
Yeah, B, wanted to immediately just head to the route, and Pine was like, nope, we are eating lunch because I skipped breakfast.
You also lost your dinner. You also lost your dinner.
Yeah, she lost her dinner. She was hungry, now that her stomach was finally settled. Tomato and tomato berry are very different. And they
tomato isn't a
needed some
berry.
milk. Yeah, tomato is a berry, tomato is not a berry. Obviously.
Is it a fruit or vegetable, though?
I will say it is a vegetable, and I will not be convinced of anything else, no matter what you fucking throw at me. I do not give a shit. If it is found in the vegetable aisle, it is a vegetable. Fuck you. Anyways, moving on.
It is a vegetable. That is correct.
Thank you!
But it has seeds!
Oh my god, so what?
Just like you're a vegetable. Or am I a vegetable?
We're moving on. We went to the
please.
route, and we were reminded by DM-sama that there is a shorter way. And we came across the overgrown path, and B was starting to think game logic again, like, oh shit, we don't have cut. And explained to Pine, like, well, I mean, we gotta cut through these. And Pine was like, oh, okay, and just brought Rita out and was like, hey, can you cut these? He used slash and we were ready to go. Except B still needed to feed
the feed to Pokemon.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that. B
Sorry.
it's fine. B brought out Ferris and Clovis.
Clovis, yes.
Well, first Ferris fed Ferris, and then brought out Clovis
Asked
after
Ferris if she could be
after
on top of his
Pine-
head.
after sitting on top of his head, and after Pine also brought out Klinge. So it was Rita, Klinge, and Ferris. Better to be safe than sorry. Clovis was brought out, still very pissed at B, but ended up eating the food anyways that was levitated towards Clovis, courtesy of Ferris. Is.
Yep.
Crazy.
And Rita saw that, Clovis is rather strong. So Pine was like, you know what? Go nuts, just don't kill it. And that he did. He went nuts. And then
Been fine.
took out 3 or 4 trees. B was not having it and attacked Rita with Ferris. And the first official battle between Pine and B finally started. You know, the thing that they promised to do, like 2 towns ago. It was a very close battle, and we drew in some spectators, some APOMs. But in the end, we decided to call it because we were not about to stand there for another 3 hours, potentially getting both of them seriously injured. Because neither of them wanted to go down.
Yeah.
And the APOM were annoyed by this and started throwing stuff at B and Pine. Which
Got a Petraberry.
Yeah. I got
You got Chesto.
Yeah, I got the Chesto berry, and I also got, where the fuck is my inventory? I got some Stardust, and I got a heal ball, because the Stardust was in the heal ball.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I also got a honey tree honey as well.
Yeah.
Not the good one from the brewery. But
The brewery.
still it's honey, either way.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still honey. Oh no. I'm starving to death, but I only have this honey. What am I gonna do?
Yeah, the honey and the rations we haven't fucking touched. And after that, we finally made our way down the path. Where B gave Pine some exposition on the plot of Pokemon Platinum, just with some altered information.
Info that she knows.
Yeah, because the events that took place were a little bit different in the world we're in compared to the games. Do you want to continue from here on?
Sure.
Alright.
Eventually we started smelling something pretty gross. Found out B would point out that there's an ironworks there, and does Pine want to go? Pine was like, well, you don't have to ask me so shyly. You could just... Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm not gonna bite your head
But
off.
I will.
B was thinking, like, she's doing... Oh, how do I put it? Anyways. After that, we went to the riverside, found out that we needed to cross the river, so B brought out her Fiona and Croconaw, and we traveled across there to get to the ironworks. We tried to figure out how to get in. Pine originally knocked on the door, no one answered. So we went in, and we went up to Wilhelm, which is like a big, muscular, old man with white hair and Santa-like beard.
Mm-hmm.
And he basically said, oh, you want a job? Go to Mark. And since we're socially awkward fucks, we were like, oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Hello everyone, I'm Mark.
We were going to ask if they had a metal coat to evolve the already overpowered Scyther.
And then find a mega
We got a
stone.
job.
God.
We got a job there, and we started training practically ourselves with our abilities. The rest of the session, I was working on metal bending. Hey, look, I'm Toph.
Hey!
And
Toph, best girl.
Zuko over there is working on their fire.
My honor!
Oh, let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go, Toph, baby!
Let's go, Toph!
Earth Kingdom represent!
I need
For those
to
in
draw.
chat, which is me still, I have a Earth Kingdom jersey with Toph on the back, and I'm just shaking that at the camera that they are seeing.
I need to fucking draw Pine and Bee as Toph and Zuko now.
Yes.
Just be like doing the eye thing, and then Toph being honor. And I mean, Pine being honor.
Yeah,
Well,
my honor.
just draw B without her glasses. She cannot see without her glasses, so I mean, it works.
Just DM Sama holding the glasses, like.
fucking, Bee's like, hey Pine, have you seen my glasses? Pine's like, have you seen my honor?
There we go.
Yeah, fell into your crack.
Trick question, you can't see.
Haha, you got me. No.
But yeah, we worked for 6 hours, 3 hours before dinner, and then 3 hours after dinner. And some of our sub-abilities leveled up.
What were those?
Yeah, and then after work we went to go drink. And that's where we ended the session.
The abilities that leveled up was my bending metal at will in a way. I'm able to shape larger chunks of metal, altering their shape just a little bit. And my psychic fist has became level 2, where I have something called kinetic impact, where after making 2 attacks, your third attack, if wielding a weapon, does 2d6 of psychic and weapon damage.
Yours though, unlike Melon's, you can do other things in between those attacks.
Yeah, I have to do it
Melon's
consecutively.
is, yeah, which is why yours has the weapon handicap.
My ability, the heat hands, leveled up to level 3, where if I do 3 attacks consecutively, the first attack is 2d4, the second is 1d10, and the third is 2d6. And Golem Maker is level 2 now, where I can choose what size I want the golem to be, ranging from the tiny man to hip height. I cannot make it bigger than hip height unless I roll really, really well.
Let's call it tiny, small, and medium. Just to kind of get it. Unless you want to name the really tiny one fun size.
I name him Little Dude.
Hey, little dude. By the way, or Reggie fucking... Or Reggie Gold, what the fuck his name is? Reggie Guard.
Yeah, Regigard.
Yay, I'm born. Wait, no.
I can't wait till Reggie falls when you use the iron ball as a core.
Oh.
And it'll make flying type fall. Alright, both of you get 1 point of inspo.
Yippee!
Yay.
Yay!
I'm back
I'm gonna
to
stop
2
folding
points.
So am I.
Oh, so
I
many
used
points.
4 inspo points last night.
Yeah, you used like all of the
Well-
ones you had.
Well, actually, no, since I had like 1 or 2 more given to me, I used those as well. I just was like, you know what? Just fucking use them.
Yeah. And meanwhile, I'm over
I
here
give
like,
them
I
out
need
when
to save
needed.
them.
Please do.
Yeah, but what if I need them and then I don't have them?
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
shit.
saving mine for the heavy Tetsu.
Yeah.
Tough things.
Anyways. We actually didn't end the session with us going to sleep last night, so do you want to start off the session like that, or...?
You guys are going to a party. Or not like a party, you're going to drink with some coworkers.
Well, yeah.
Unless you guys want to skip that and we just could do that, it's fine.
I want to go talk to the coworkers, to be honest. What about you?
Yeah, I was about to ask what do you want to do, so yeah, let's go. We are bringing our own honeymead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. Did you all both get like a big bottle or just the little ones?
I
think
don't
it was
remember.
little.
I think it was like a
It's a
medium
small
size?
jug of mead.
Yeah, small
Is what I wrote.
medium.
Alright. I'm not in my... I went to Twitter. I don't want to be in Twitter. I want to be in Pokemon Isekai. I need you to hurry up and find the Reggies.
Dude, that fucking... We're trying.
Oh, I think I know why. Is it because of the thing I sent you? Sent in images?
No. No, that is actually a different thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't see it, so don't worry.
Good. That also might be a thing, but that might be a little... we'll see.
Anyways.
But thick, juicy butts. Wilhelm, he decided to go to bed. So he's up. He's gone.
Yeah.
As you see, I'm going to the thing with all the names.
Yeah, we haven't named number 3 yet.
We haven't. Let's call them Lime.
Lime? Okay.
Lime.
Like the citrus fruit?
Yes.
Okay.
It's hot again now. I'm gonna turn my heat down. Oh, yeah. Which is literally just under my desk. I just have to stand up to do it. I almost drank this.
No, don't drink that. For chat, that was a Glade fucking air refreshener bottle.
Oh, God.
I was reaching for my water. I was like, "Where is it?" Oh, that's
Hold on.
Yes, today is the day I die. Oh no. Happy Koketetsu already completed the red shame. It's over. Oh shit.
No!
No!
That would be genuinely so scary. I feel like straight up the world would just end. That is game over.
As you guys go down, you see Mark and George and Lime drinking. As apparently they're the only ones doing that tonight.
Nice. Alright. I guess we're just gonna... Can you not do that face? I guess we're just gonna sit down next to them or at their table.
One second, doing that face actually fucks my heads up a little second. Alright. As you guys. Hey, you guys. My brain, sorry. The ADHD kicked in. I'm like, oh, I wonder if they do stay here a month. Their abilities will legitimately become insanely strong. But, big, juicy, thicky butts. You guys approach holding as Mark says, "Oh, hello, everyone."
Hi.
Hello everybody, my name is Mark Pliers.
My name is Mark Pliers. Mark A. Pliers.
No, that is actually a joke.
His name is Mark A. Pliers, yeah.
Yeah, no. You don't understand. That is like an actual pun somebody made at a TwitchCon, I think.
Oh, good.
Oh, shit.
Anyways.
Hello.
Good evening.
And I think B sits down and looks over at Pine. He's like, "So, how was how was everyone's day? And you can just see that B doesn't know how to start a conversation at all. It's obvious.
Pine just looks over at the others and goes, "So what you drinking?"
Just some beer we have in a barrel. George says.
Pine smiles and goes, "Sounds nice. We have honey mead."
Huh? Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's really good. Do you want to try it?
Wait. Sure.
And she would hand
As
you-
Mark's eyes go wide, he's like, no. No.
She has a gremlin grin and goes, "Yeah."
Yeah, you gotta give me a...
She hands the bottle to him.
He was like,
some of it. As both Lime and George are like, what?
here, try some.
Who are you
And
hiding
B
from,
would give-
George or Lime?
Who was the other one?
George or Lime? I mean, probably George. You've been working with him.
George, yeah.
Oh, that's... So how much for this?
Oh,
We want to drink it. It's ours. Hold on.
Yeah, I know, but I really want this, so I'll give you money. George like... And Lime's like, can I have some, you two? Ya shits?
Sure.
try some. Go ahead.
Pine takes the bottle from Mark and hands it to Lime.
As Lime's like, oh, I see, okay. Yeah, so how much?
She laughs and she's like, I don't know. And she took thank you, Melon, by the way.
You're welcome. And Pine's like, how much are you offering?
Yeah, because I don't know the exact pricing of this.
I'll do 2K. George says. Mark, I'll do 3. Lime's like, I'll also do 3.
Fuck, how do
George
how
is
do
squinting at
bidders-
them.
How do bidders
I'll do
do that again?
350.
Like,
I hit 2, I do 3, I do 3, 4, 4. Do I hear 4? Do I hear 350? 4, 5. Do I hear 10? Both of you roll me a
He's
d20.
chuckling as
If you
she's
actually
watching
wanna
this.
Both of you roll me a d20.
yes.
18?
Hold on. My dice are not rolling again.
Holding on my wayward son.
Twin Leaf Town was
I
playing.
got 18!
You both got 18, okay. So you both can sell yours for about 6K. Or you could try to make a deal of some other kind.
B looks over at Pine and then whispered, "What about a metal coat?"
Now, Pine is thinking about it. Fuck. How much was the metal code in the other town again?
I think that was like 10K.
Was it 10K?
I think so.
Kobold, do you remember? I know it was more than
I
what Pine had.
I think
on.
it was about 10K.
Okay.
I think it was just about 10K, yeah.
Pine.
That being said, it was at a random shop that probably didn't know what it was.
Yeah, I know. Pine thinks for a moment, and because she also doesn't know the value of a metal coat, she goes, "I'm willing to trade for a metal coat."
Oh? That's... I mean, we'll probably get like an actual bottle if we wanted to try to metal coat. And even then, probably like a case of them.
Or I could just
But,
drink it. She shrugs.
Yeah, true, but those are expensive. It's expensive.
I think as they're discussing this, Bee takes out one of the Swords of Justice candies and just starts eating it as she's listening in.
My brain forgot you had those. I'm like, I'll take one out of the Swords of Justice out. I'm like, what? Did I miss a section?
The 3 Swords of Justice, the candy bars. She has like 19 or so left.
I know. Fucking eat those. I swear to God.
Yeah, she is. She's just munching on it as she's listening.
Let's say we do that. How about this? If you give us both of those, as well as your pay for today, for both of you, we could get you a metal coat. We'd have to talk to the boss, but we could probably do that. If you want one of those.
Pine looks at B to see if they're okay with that.
B shrugs and then says, "Sure, why not?
It's
Anything
a
for
deal,
a friend."
Aye. As they take it. As they divide it evenly in 3 glasses, and they're like, oh, it's nice. But, are you guys sticking around, or are you guys quitting?
No, I like it here. I think I'll stick around.
Alright,
We're
good.
staying
You can
for a
actually make
bit.
some coin then. Good, you can make some actual coin then. You're doing pretty good, though. Almost like the metal, wants to work with you.
Thank you.
As Mark's like, yeah, I wouldn't mind you coming with me for a bit. Shift or 2. Here's what you can do with smaller stuff.
Sure, I don't mind doing that tomorrow.
Also with Will. With Boss Will. With the boss. You could probably learn how to make some... Well, don't make weapons, but you probably could learn how to make some nice, pieces.
Okay.
Question.
I forgot to
Sorry, go on.
sorry.
No, you
I
go.
forgot to mention, B, in this type of situation, she is not her normal self. Pine, and I think you would know this, she's not as jittery, but she is, straight back, hands on the table, crossed over each other, kind of like business.
Yeah.
You know when you have stern parents and they tell you to sit straight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has that look and that straight of a back. I love the Vulpix.
But I think this
Also,
is
that's the wrong chat, I think.
No.
This is session mute. Don't you want to put this in general mute?
No.
Okay.
Come on. You can get there. You can get there.
Is this a Pokemon that we're seeing here?
There you go.
Alright, for Chad, do you mind describing?
It's an Alolan Vulpix that seems to be drinking from a bottle of probably sake. It's liking it a lot. It's having a good time.
Do we notice this alone, Vulpix?
Yeah. You see a Pokemon fucking going at it with a bottle like.
Pine. Oh,
B laughs.
Pine would point over and go, "Is this okay?"
Oh. Hey there. Yeah, this is Wilbur's. Vulpix. He likes to come drinking with us sometimes.
I have a Vulpix too. And she would send out Enya. And
this one isn't like fire types too much. Vulpix though,
I understand they're
I do
ice
recommend
type.
returning it, especially when they're like this. They might actually attack as they're like holding it away so they don't see the fire type.
Oh, okay. She would then gently pet Enya's head and says sorry, and then withdraw her.
You're good. We just don't want. We want to keep having a good time. But
B's
yeah,
like, okay.
he got it in his training.
Sorry, all I heard was training. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, he got it when he was training in Alola with some work.
Nice. They're adorable.
They could stop drinking our alcohol, though.
That could be a learned behavior, you know.
Nah, it's a boozy.
I think B is gonna draw right now. She's gonna draw a Alolan Vulpix and a normal Vulpix, if that's okay.
Do you want to draw it with the bottle? As the other one's like,
Yes.
Kobold,
judging.
Kobold, why
Yes.
would it not be okay for you to draw in a chill situation?
Because I don't know if I'm gonna be attacked. I'm so fucking nervous of being attacked.
Attacked!
I mean, almost every situation where we just have a calm, chill moment, next thing we know is, boom, you guys are in trouble.
Yeah, no, this just happens to you.
That's fine. I'm just nervous. Don't mind me.
Totally.
So that's a 17. 12 plus 5, 17.
Totally a chill moment.
NJ,
What?
don't you dare.
Yeah, no, I'm fucking with you.
No. No.
It's a very, very cute picture. We're good.
Pine was watching B draw while eating the pack of mochi that she had from, I don't know, I think the previous town.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, y'all having a good time drawing stuff, chit-chatting with the crew. You guys want to talk about anything specific?
I can't think of anything right now.
Alright, that's totally fine. If you guys want, we can call it there, and you can go tonight. You can go to bed.
I have a topic in my head, I just don't know how to formulate it correctly.
Well, what do you think? What are you thinking?
It's like she wants advice on how to, I guess, better get along with Rita, but she doesn't know how to properly word it, and she also doesn't want to take Rita out right now because, you know, he's pooped.
Boop, boopa, doopa, doopa. Sorry, what? Say that again. Sorry, my ADHD. I heard Rita and pooped.
She wants to ask for advice on how to better get along with Rita. She just doesn't know how to word it.
That's fine. They all are like, we're not really trainers. We don't really have that kind of expertise. We have some Pokemon, but like, ours are pretty well-behaved worker type. Gotta get them special,
B looks over and says, one way with that type of Pokemon in their mindset is training. Or simply just having them out walking alongside you could be another way.
Yeah, I am scared for everyone else's safety if I just have him out walking next to me. He'll be fine. Other Pokemon might not. Depending on how strong
I think
they
that's
are.
as hard as it's going to be, and probably as ridiculous as it's going to sound when I say this, but that's where you as a trainer might have to come into play. And teach him, don't go after every strong-looking person or Pokemon. Eventually he will get his ass whipped.
when I told him not to go after Klinge because they were just eating, he held me upside down until I passed out.
Before he does that, take out his Pokeball and withdraw him. Like if you see him coming at you as a threatening way, withdraw him. Or have another Pokemon such as Klinge
Klinge, yeah.
pin him down. What do
Then
you think I'm
that'll
doing with
start a
Clovis?
fight. And also, I just don't feel threatened by him.
I understand. I'm just trying to help.
No, it's fine. I appreciate your help.
He gives a gentle smile with that.
Also, that drawing looks really good.
Thank you. I used to draw a lot of Vulpixes as a kid.
Ooh, you're gonna be a character. Oh yeah.
She gently nudges B and quietly asks, "Do you want to show it to the rest of the crew?"
She kind of, like a blush forms a little bit on her face, and she's like, sure. And she turns the drawing pad over so the group could see the, drawing, and how I described it in my inventory is a lowland Vulpix drinking sake as normal Vulpix is staring at them with a confused expression.
As they're like, oh, you could probably sell this to Wilbur. He might buy this.
Alright. Hold on, is Wilbur with us? No?
Nope.
No, he's not one of the three with you now.
I'll ask him tomorrow if he would like this.
I did send into session mute chat above the Alolan Vulpix who's at the table with us.
Yeah, I see it. It's just I forgot the lineup. I was looking at my my inventory. Oh, let's see.
Question,
What other Pokemon can I draw tonight?
when do we have to get up in the morning?
Let's see here. Mathing. Well, we tend to work 12 hours days. So, we should all probably go to bed if we want a full night's sleep right now, but if not, you don't need a full night's sleep.
No, I think I need a full night's sleep. I think I'll call
You
it
too.
here.
Oh, probably, yeah. Good night. We're gonna have some more. Oh.
Good night. Enjoy the honey mead.
Oh, we already
Good
did. It's
night.
gone. That was delicious. We need to buy some more of that. Oh, we need some more of that.
The brewery nearby Veilstone has this mead.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's really good there. I recommend it. And she says
We
as
are
she walks
aware.
away.
As they hold their glasses down like blip blip blip.
Pine waves them goodbye. Good night. As her and B head back to their shared room.
You both do.
I think once in the room, B let down her ponytail, or it was more like a bun. So her hair is completely down. It's almost down to her hips. And she just a soft sigh. She's like, "So how was your first day?"
Pine does the same. She also lets down her hair since she had it up while working. And she hasn't opened her ponytail until now. I had a lot of fun.
Good.
Pretty sure I also got a little stronger, and I May or may not have accidentally made a golem, but thankfully nobody saw.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's fine. I disassembled him before anybody saw.
Okay. Oh, how many days do you want to stay here before we start heading out?
How about 2?
2?
2 or
Alright.
3?
I really do like the company here.
Months.
Hi
2 or
Rio,
3
welcome
months.
to chat.
Hello, Ria.
2 or 3 months, maybe like 4 years, 5. Like
No, we do not have that time.
you got all the time in the world.
As much as I love it, here, we do have to go. I really like it here. They're nice.
Were you trying to convince God?
She's trying to convince herself that she has to go. She's murmuring to herself, and she just shook her head. She's like, "Nope, this is not my destiny. This is not my destiny."
I mean, do
And
what,
she just kind of,
do what makes you happy. You were given the second chance.
I know. But I have other plans. I want to become a champion. I want to take out the Hebi Kotetsu. I want to take Bruce's place as champion.
A fucking shiver went up Pine's spine when you mentioned his name, and she just, like, very rigidly walks to the room like, good luck with that!
I'll find a way. I always do.
So anyway, who's going to shower first?
You go ahead.
Okay.
You guys already did.
Oh yeah, right, we already did shower. Never mind. Then Pine's just going to, after they're in their room and the door is closed, no duh, she's just going to change into her makeshift PJs, which is just a white tank top and her undies.
You guys want to see the ultimate trainer?
Sure. That poor Pikachu.
Oh.
I think before bed, B is going to draw one more time. She's going to draw Ferris. She's going to draw Ferris and Clovis's first fight against each other.
Ferris and Clovis?
Yeah, they did fight the day prior, I believe.
Yeah, my brain just processing. Yeah, okay. You can call that a fight, yes.
Roll for art!
Right.
Roll for art.
That is a 14 plus 5, so 19.
We'll go photo. That's pretty good. It's a good rolling. You could sell it for monies if you wish, or keep it, or blah blah blah. You did a good job.
She just kind of smiles as she kind of like thumbs over, like gently thumbs over, not enough to smudge the paper. The two Pokemon, like a motherly expression. Like she doesn't care that Clovis hurts her. She's a little afraid of him, yes, but he's still her Pokemon. She loves him. And Ferris, he's a good boy, or thing because they don't have a gender. Metal chunk.
A good it.
Also for that night, Pine kept the lunar wing in her backpack this time.
So you're gonna keep it in the backpack then? Okay.
Yes.
Do
we roll for sleep?
Roll for sleep.
Also, before bed, B is going to take out the ancient Sneasel plushie and just like lay it above her head. And it's like, okay, there we go to bed.
Alright. Well, they roll me 2d20.
17 and 11.
I am not using my fucking inspiration, but
Hey, 19 and 3.
Did you want to see your patrons today, Melon?
No, Pine doesn't necessarily have anything to. Well, maybe she's gonna go see her dad just to keep him company for a moment.
You wanna go see
Reggie dad.
Papa?
Yeah.
Papa Reggie Papa.
Reggie Papa.
You go see Reggie Papa.
She's just telling him about what happened since the last time they spoke, including the alarming vision, but also her progress in golem making and what she's doing right now to get better.
That's
well,
interesting.
also they're on like a snowy mountain, right? Yeah, Pine is telling him all of this while making a snowman.
You know what's funny?
What is?
But Trainer Lucas also caught me for a brief period of time.
He did.
Yes. As you remember back to the flashback, Reggie Gigas was there as well.
Oh shit, he was!
However, when he left, when he vanished, I returned there because I was not awakened through the proper means. I was awakened because of the power he possessed, or his benefactor. That'd be the proper term there.
I see.
He was a good man.
Pine nods. She was about to ask if he misses him, but you know, after that sentence,
He misses everything. Misses being able to move.
Yeah.
He misses everything. Crazy. It's crazy. It's wild, you know. It's just crazy.
Pine, not quite knowing how to comfort him, kind of like turns the snowman that she made towards him and goes, I made you a little companion so you're not too lonely while I'm not visiting.
That's very nice of you.
She smiles.
Yeah. As he thinks to himself, no, this place isn't real, and actually changes back as soon as you leave, right? He just thinks to himself, like, he's gonna let her have this moment.
I know. Pine is blissfully unaware. Or at the very least, she's not thinking about it right now.
Good job, Reggie Dad.
I will protect this child with my life.
It's fine. The next time Pine comes around and she sees the snowman is gone, she's just going to continue making snowmen.
So many snowmen.
Oh yes. She's gonna be a pro at making snowmen.
Can I make a joke?
Go on.
Sure.
I can imagine. Alright, I don't know if you play Animal Crossing, NJ.
I was thinking of that.
But, I was imagining Pine making, like, big-headed, snowmen, fat body snowmen.
Tiny bodies!
Like yeah,
Really
like
dorks.
all the variants from Animal Crossing, I could imagine her making like one of those snow families, like, there's my creative liberty.
I one time watched like a bit of a compilation of like all of the different things the imperfect snowman can say, and one of the things that the big head, tiny body snowman say is, "What is happening?"
Jesus.
Oh, one moment. Ja?
Ja. Herr Fräulein.
Ich bin eine Hexe.
Ja.
Wieso das denn? Also ich
Ui.
meine, das weiß ich, aber...
Gestern war ja die Vorstellung von der neuen Teamleiterin.
Ja.
Gut. Sie hat 3 Kinder,
Mhm.
Raucherin, tätowiert
Mhm.
Gut.
und
Bitte mich.
sagt nicht viel. Also sie schaut eher wie die Teams.
Hi, Mama.
NJ sagt Hi, Mama.
Hello.
Mom,
Keine Zaubertrick.
ich kann die Kamera anschalten.
Ist mir wurscht, ich bin eh schon in Pyjama-Hose.
My camera's still on.
So. Also, du Hexe.
Sie ist chillig.
Sie ist wahrscheinlich so, wie du vorausgesagt hast. Habe ich die Kolleginnen gesagt, ich hab's gewusst. Nee, kannst nicht wissen. Sag ich, oh ja, die Melissa hat Tarotkarten gelegt und das ist eh alles so ziemlich rausgekommen. Und habe ich nur gesagt, oh, diese Dingerskirche, was du in der machst, das stimmt sofort.
Ja,
Keine von uns ist eingefallen, wie heißt die Scheißdreck?
Balsei.
Ja. Salbei.
Salbei, fuck.
Aber ist egal. Hatte ich da Zunge gesehen?
Mom asks if somebody stuck out their tongue.
So blind bin ich nicht.
Mom says, yeah, I knew it. I'm not that blind.
Hi.
Ich bin eh viel Raucher.
Mom says, I already have 4 eyes.
Warte mal, haben wir alle Brillen? Ne?
Yeah, we all wear glasses.
Willkommen in die Familie des Schasaugen.
Mama. Du weißt schon, was ich frage. Curry-Reis.
Alter, nein,
Okay.
das ist zu teuer.
Okay.
Aber für morgen, für dich ist noch ein Zimmer da, damit du das mitnimmst.
Okay.
Mit Käse und
Alle möglichen drum und dran.
Philadelphia oder wie das immer heißt, was wir da kaufen.
Kiri, Kiri, Kiri.
Ja, die
Kiri. Kannst
Oder kannst du ja kosten.
Why are you jiggling a ball, NJ?
kannst du mir die Piccolini machen?
Is that a watermelon ball?
Was?
Yep.
Alle.
Is it like a squish?
Achso, 5
Ah,
Minuten.
like a
5
stress
Minuten. 10 Minuten.
Ja.
Also mach einfach auf 15 Minuten auf. Während es vorheizt, packst du es aus. Das sind 5 Minuten und dann kannst du es gleich reinschieben. Okay. Danke. Ich habe den McDonald's Wrap, was ich gestern gekauft habe, ich gegessen. Ich weiß. Okay. Sorry for that. Nice. Sorry for that German intermission. Let's get back to
It's
our
okay.
irregularly scheduled programming. I see you squeezing the watermelon. I get it. I'm sorry. Mom walked in.
Okay, so, Bee's dream. Do you want to talk to Darkrai?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. You appear where you normally speak to Darkrai to. You see him being like, no
I think-
nightmares.
What did he say?
Good. No nightmares tonight. Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, we're at the Ironworks right now, working on some of our skills. But yeah, I met Chrysalia. And I don't know what I think. I don't know. Huh. She just kinda let out a low breath of,
NJ, the
how do I
fuck
put
are
it?
you doing?
Yeah, you're really distracting me.
Turn off the damn camera. Your continuous weird expressions are really distracting.
Damn it!
Keep your train of thoughts together, guys. Come on. When I start
Anyways.
fucking with you, that's fair, but when you're actually just talking, please try.
Anyways, I met Chrysalia today because I got knocked out next to the lunar wing. She was giving Pine advice. I was next to Pine. Though I see why Pine says that she's very cryptic with how she says shit.
Yes.
Yeah. But other than that, that's all I can really report. How are you doing today? Or tonight, I should say.
Fine. I'm doing what I normally do.
Okay. Well, she sat down, next to, Darkrai. Or the figure of Darkrai. I don't know what else to say, besides simple small talk. And such.
Any worries?
Kind of worried. The Hebi Kotetsu has 2 out of the 3 red chain. We're trying to get, as you already know, I believe I've already discussed this with you. But other than that, I actually feel a bit more confident tonight.
No. Why is... Because of you grew. You grew.
Yeah. That, and... I don't know. And she just kind of looks at her hands. I'm starting to feel safer in my own skin, if that makes sense.
Safer in your own skin.
Meaning I could defend myself. Instead of just relying on Pokemon as well. Of course, I'm not gonna go. Of course, I'm not gonna go and punch willy-nilly, but if the Hebi Kotetsu comes at me, at least I know that I could possibly knock them out.
True, but do keep in mind, the greater threat you may seem, the more they will actually go after you. Such as actually just, instead of attacking your Pokemon, attacking you. And despite how harder you can hit, you can still not take hits like that.
True.
It is something to keep aware.
I get that. Anyways.
There's an idea, though. Interesting.
She would look up at him.
I'll tell you some other time. It might be an idea for you to get stronger, but I want to contemplate it more, how it can be done, before giving you any hope.
Okay.
But I'm assuming you would like to find another Pokemon of legend to gain more power?
Yeah, I was hoping with, as we spoke about before, Manaphy, but I need to buy an ocean with that. Mesprit,
I believe
as I was told, I may
you
or may not
are,
have much of a chance. Oh?
you were on the wrong side of Sinnoh to try to find Manaphy.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
She just kind of stares at him with a confused expression for a moment. She's like, oh, okay. Hmm.
I believe
The only one.
he was found on the other side.
She thinks for a moment, kind of bites her thumb a little bit as she looks down. She's like, and then she just kind of has a flat hand, and you know when you have your other fist and you just kind of slam your fist against the palm of your hand when you have a idea or something like that, like most animes and other shit like that does.
Yes.
She's like, Cobalt Coastlands, that would be Sunny Shore. They're on Sunny Shore side.
Oh, did you remember something from your world?
Yes. It was a pain in the ass fight, but yes.
Well, with one of their children, you might be able to have a bit easier time. However,
I do have Sprite.
they're a bit different.
Hmm?
Similar to... Well, they're a Pokemon of myth. Similar to me in some sense.
She nods.
They're a bit more tricky. Such as if I do not wish to be found, I will not be found. However, I believe there's another myth in this land. One of a Pokemon of cleansing. And free will. Well, free spirit, that is. The one known as Shaman.
Amen, yeah.
And of course, there are Pokemon of legends and myths that travel all over.
Oh crap, I forgot to
Never
take
know.
on the Eternal Gym. Like, she leaned over as you said that.
Wondering if you were gonna remember.
Oh well, I'll go back to them in the end, I guess. She says with a defeated expression. With a small smile. I was just so excited to go to Sand Gym that I forgot I'm taking on gym challenges.
That can happen, yes.
It's
You,
okay though. I can backtrack.
I believe you had a interesting day.
Yeah. Pine and I battled Rita versus Ferris today, or Scyther versus the Alpha Metagross. We had to withdraw our Pokemon in the end because neither of them wanted to go down. I do mean neither.
I mean, you could also try to increase your Ferris's power. But again, you're not in the quite right region for that.
True, Mega Evolution. I need to be either in Kalos or would Hoenn have Mega Stones? I know that it...
Yes,
Okay.
I tend to. Especially considering that's where they were birthed, is the proper term.
I
If
could
you
do that.
I'm sure you know about that legend.
Yeah, I do. And I could always evolve. I do have a Mankey known as Lady Mayhem. I could get her to her final evolution, which would be Annihilate. But I don't know exactly how you guys would do that here. Back when I was in my world and playing the game, you had to use a move called Rage Fist 20 times. Without
That
it
exists here.
dying. That does? Okay. Because
Just have
I know certain Pokemon evolve under certain circumstances, so...
It's just a move it can't really learn in most regions for some reason. Almost like
So
a
it'd have to go
genetic
into...
pickup. That's complicated. Surely you'll
So
figure it out.
Lady Mayhem may not be able to...
It might be possible. I truly do not know. I do not have that kind of expertise.
When I have a little bit more time, I think I'll test some things.
Well, I wish you good luck.
Thank you. I don't know what else to say, to be honest.
Well, if I can think of a way to help you grow, I will try.
Alright. Thank you. And I think...
Those ones might head over here. Oh, that could be a thing. Good night. As he's thinking. Like, I wonder if they're random. Thinking. As you both wake up in the morning, feeling like P. Diddy. I'm gonna hit the city.
Alright. Pine,
Alrighty.
which one of us, I don't know, it doesn't matter which one of us wakes up first, really. I don't think so.
Nah, not really.
Yeah, since we're in the same room this time, so.
You both wake up relatively close to each other. In time.
Pine would be a little bit confused on where the frick she is for a second, before remembering, oh yeah, right. And then goes to get ready for the day, brushing her teeth and her hair, and getting dressed.
Clothes? You don't need those.
B brushes her hair first, before doing really anything else. Getting her hair up into a bun, because that takes the longest for her. Before going to get dressed into normal clothes and brushing her teeth and all that jazz.
And that's called jazz. As you all get ready, I'm assuming putting the work clothes you were given before on.
Yeah.
Yep.
And before they leave, because Pine wants to feed her Pokemon, she looks to B and goes, so how are we gonna do this? Are we going to go outside to feed our Pokemon, or are we going to first feed your Pokemon and then my Pokemon, and then we go outside and feed Ferris and Clovis, or...
We could feed the smaller ones and less aggressive ones in here, yes. And then those who are a lot taller or wider, we go feed outside. And of course, Clovis will be fed outside because... And she looks at Clovis's ball and she's like,
Because
he's a little
Clovis.
chaos gremlin. He's my chaos gremlin.
Alright, then I can send out Duchess, Ren, Huntress, and maybe Flare?
Alright. Well, I'll send out Rosie, Sprite, Poppy, and Enya to feed. How much of our rations do we have left for poke food for them?
Hold on.
Because I still have mine labeled as 2 weeks, so I don't know.
1 moment. Yeah? I think we still have like until the end of this week. Dankeschön.
Okay, so
Probably.
Dankeschön, madame.
Egal, irgendetwas. Ich hoffe, da nicht.
Alcutions, madam.
Trinkgeld. Mom brought me mini pizzas.
nice. Now I want some. Fuck. No.
They're called piccolinis.
Oh,
Give it, guys.
like that.
Yeah. So yeah, I think we still have food until the end of this week, but once we're in the next town, we should probably stock up.
Yeah.
We've been in this world for only a little over a week.
No, you've been in for much longer than that.
Really?
Yeah, it's
I think
been
it's almost
longer
been a
than
month.
that.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I'm not good with time
You guys-
in real life or in games, apparently.
Session 18. You've been in here a while, champ.
Right.
Hey, both of you, where would you like to work today after you feed your Pokemon?
I mean,
Um,
Pine is probably going to work the same position that she did the previous day because she really likes that one.
fine
Okay.
jewelry.
Okay. Well, for both of you though, my brain.
Mm-hmm.
You actually go out to feed your Pokemon before that.
Yeah.
Which ones are you feeding outside?
Pine is feeding Ritter and Klinge outside.
I think B is gonna wait until Rita is put away for Clovis to come out.
Good idea. Good idea.
Yeah,
How
like
dare
she has Ferris out and she's just patting Ferris's leg as she's feeding him, and she just looked over and she's like, I'm gonna bring Clovis out in a bit, okay? Once Rita's put away.
Alright. While Klinge and Ritter and Ferris are eating, Pine tries to get her hands to be hotter again. Like she's getting some pre-work practice in.
Question for you, NJ.
Up.
How much time do we have until work technically starts?
Not a lot.
Would you say it'd be enough, a little bit of time before that, so I could train Rosie up a little? Or at
Probably
least
not
play
now,
with her
so-
so she could level?
Probably not. You could probably play with her while you eat, because you do need to eat.
Alright.
But you do not have enough time to train. You guys are kind of limited time here, unless you want to do it after work.
It would probably be after work, because wouldn't be able to do it then. Anyways. Am I able to bring out Clovis now? Melon?
I would say so.
Alright. B asks Ferris if she could be on his head.
The way that she tells Ritter that she's calling him back is, for everyone's safety, including my own, I'm putting you back in the ball for now. And she just like she kisses his cheek.
Guys slowly squint at you, slowly. They're so squinty. Just return him now, please.
Yeah, she is. After she gives him a smooch on the cheek, she returns him. Alright, you're good now.
And B asks Ferris to be on top of his head. And then she sends
He
out
eats the food.
Clovis.
Clovis eats his food while staring daggers at you.
B, you know what? B's gonna do something. As he's eating, she's going to try to draw Clovis again, but just Clovis by himself. If that's okay. That's gonna be a bad
Very
habit.
nice.
I need to stop.
Legendary.
That's a nat fucking 20.
It's a really good photo.
Hello, welcome to chat, Halloween.
Welcome.
Thank you for tuning in. First time chat, guys. Give a round of applause.
Nice. Welcome.
Bees!
Have some head pats.
Head pats. Pat, pat, pat.
Pat, 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 pat.
I hope you enjoy your stay here. Make sure you have snacks and something to drink.
Yeah, please.
Alright,
So I
guys.
think what B's gonna do is tear out the drawing a bit and ask Ferris to bring the drawing closer to Clovis.
Okay. Roll me pokey handling.
Alright, what is my Pokemon handling? That is +6, so 17.
Legendary. Well, lucky for you, he doesn't destroy it. Yet. However... He, however, begins to look at it as you start seeing some tears fall from his face. As those tears shift their eyes into, instead of being sad, into bloodlustily angry, you get the urge you probably should recall him right now.
She withdraws him really quickly. She's like, fuck. Okay.
What the heck just happened?
I drew him!
Oh, wait. I think I know.
Yeah, I realized my mistake.
You're gonna need to have a heart-to-heart with this dude.
I need to figure out how first.
I mean,
I
things
think
didn't
I have
really
an
seem to be
idea.
working out when Ferris and Klinger are out.
True. After work today, do you think we could try to do a heart-to-heart with him? Try to?
If we're not extremely tired, then sure.
Okay. And she just kind of looks at Clovis's ball, gives it a gentle hug, and she just says, "I'm so sorry," before putting Clovis's ball away, and then looking to Ferris and said, "Thank you, buddy," before withdrawing him as well.
Okay.
Pine also withdraws Klinger after, thanking him for standing guard. And she also tells she also tells Klinger that if she's not too tired, then they're gonna take a walk later, most likely. Since, he seems to like walks. He seems to like the outside a lot.
As y'all go for some walkies, and actually, as you both,
we're going to work.
As right before that, you eat a little bit of food because I'm being very nice because I'm giving you a little bit of time for that.
I thought well, to be fair, we didn't mention it. The way that I imagine it is we grabbed food before we went outside and ate breakfast outside with our Pokemon. But again, to be fair, we didn't mention it, so...
Yep. As you all get ready for work, we're going to start with the first shift, which is going to be 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you, roll me 3d20.
Yep. The side is not working.
Do we add anything, by the way?
Both of you can add a +1.
Okay.
Actually, Melon can because they're doing the same thing. You are doing something a bit different.
Okay.
Okay.
Halloran went, Rosie, go! Rosie's pulverized into a fine mist.
Was that yours? Well,
Okay.
let's see here.
14 and a cunty 20.
Nice, those are good.
For context, we call dirty 20s cunty 20s.
Oh, you call them that.
I do too.
Yeah, Cobalt does
You
too.
too call them that. Okay. As you guys continue to work, you guys are just the generic fucking just getting better and better with your crafts. Cobalt, you're doing a new thing. So it's you're trying to get the hang of it, which because of the stuff you're already doing with the metal shaping stuff, it's fairly easy for you to get down. To use the tools. At this point you're like just pretending to use the tools while shaping your thing. But yeah. After this they have a brief little break. As you guys continue to work a little bit more.
Question.
Actually, no. After this, they'd probably break for lunch.
Question. For Pine's markings, do they start glowing, or is it not a long enough period for them to do that?
I'll say, you're intentionally holding back your slow start.
Okay.
You're like, I'm gonna not use it in this scenario. Most of the time, it's very much you don't get the choice, but this is like, I'm working for hours. I'm gonna not do it. Or you found some sleeves.
Probably.
You want to find some sleeves?
Probably. She most likely found some sleeves.
Yeah. You found some sleeves and they're just activating and they're not being seen. Let's do that.
Yeah.
I forgot the glow.
They glue.
You guys had you guys had some snacks before getting back to work. We're just gonna brief pause because we had like a couple days of this. We're gonna move on to the next 3-hour period. Both of you roll.
Yep. Thank you. I have no idea what number that is. Shit! It is hidden so perfectly behind the fucking chains. Shit. May I re-roll that? I have legit no idea what number that was supposed to be.
That's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's I don't know what that is either.
Do I still add the +1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Minus.
I drew the character sheet
Cobalt.
for Pine myself, and Cobalt drew for their character.
Cobalt, how did you get a natural 20?
Isn't it? Oh wait, it's not +1. Shit.
Yep, because you were doing a different task.
Help! I just rolled and I forgot what I rolled.
Were you adding that for your other ones as well, or no?
No, those ones were not.
Okay. Just making sure.
Chat, help me. I
My
rolled
mind's
something
just
and I
gonna
forgot what I rolled.
You know.
Yeah, you're good. Give me a second. My chat's pretty delayed. I'll probably see it.
Could you try to clip maybe, and then go back in the clip and see what I rolled? Cause it's been a second. I'm so sorry. I'll roll the third roll in the meantime. Okay.
Oh, it's that far back ago? I don't know.
Ah,
Okay,
fuck.
just roll it again.
Okay, I'm so
Pay
sorry.
attention, bud.
here's my rolls.
Okay. What's my computer? Got me. 19, 11, 13. Okay. You're slowly catching up to Cobalt's lead. Alright, as you guys fully break for like another snack, instead of lunch, you guys have like 2 snack periods. And after the next one, you get dinner.
All right.
Yep. As we're gonna move on to the third one. Unless you guys want to switch to exercises at all, at this point, would probably be the best.
Switch exercises? What do you mean?
I mean,
which,
switch jobs.
Yeah, which station you're working at.
All right. I think B would go back to the bigger metals.
Okay.
Since Pine is specifically practicing on her heat hands today, I'm going to say she's going to continue at the station where she's right now. Plus, she really likes working with Wilhelm. Yikes.
Right. Both of you roll me a 3d20 again. This time, Cobalt, you do get the +1.
Yikes.
Ah!
The dice. You fucking. You know, this is why you don't say shit like what you did earlier, NJ, out loud. Because these are my rolls now.
Oh.
Yep.
You forgot to knock on wood.
Well, I mean, you caught up to them to the round before.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Minus. Actually, that's funny. Your numbers are now at the same as they were starting, so I don't have to clear my calculator. I can just go from your numbers to their numbers.
That is hilarious.
Woo! You're on the double digits. What you need left, Cobalt? You are having a much easier time with the metal than before. As then you're getting a little too overconfident, you kind of stumble a bit, and you're like, ah, shit, I got it. Okay, and then you get back in it really good.
Sounds like B.
Uh,
Yeah, I could do this. Fucks up. Fuck, never mind. Nope, go back.
Ellen, your stamina, like, oh, okay, maybe I should go easier this time. I'm actually getting physically exhausted at this point.
Yeah.
As this round, you were very much like, oh, okay.
It's just getting
I see
more
what happened
flashbacks
here.
from her training with Maylene.
I be getting thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate. And thank
Yeah,
you
right
for
before
the
they die.
unshrimping.
Don't forget to stretch.
That's okay, I'll stand up and take my earbud out of my ear. Oh, God. Hello. Okay, alright, okay. What are we all sounding like right now?
we sound good.
Okay. I just took my earbuds out because I had them in for a bit because I was doing some stuff on my computer, some multitasking. But blah blah blah. Sub-legendaries. Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Oh.
They're like, Reggie Gigas is a sub. I'm like, not in this world. Not in this one. This is a fucking primary legendary. Oh. He's a scary, wary legendary. I just that out of my brain hole. Alright, so. Pardon me. My brain went stupid for a little bit there. As you guys are breaking for dinner, anyone you want to talk to during that time?
I don't think Pine's gonna necessarily talk to anyone during dinner. What she's gonna do, she's gonna finish dinner quickly and then do some stretching exercises to,
Try to like not be tired.
yeah.
Alright.
I think B would
Oh.
speak to the guy with. Can't remember which guy was it. It was Wilbur who had the Vulpix, right? Or who was
Yes,
the one
it
who
is
had the-
Wilhelm's son, Wilbur.
Yeah.
She'll go up to him and say, "Hey, Wilbur. I drew something last night, and the others told me to come to you to show you it.
What is it?
And she shows the Alolan Vulpix drinking the sake as the normal Vulpix is staring at them with a confused expression.
Did he get into a... No, wait, this is a draw... Did you draw this?
I drew this, yeah.
Dude, that's actually really good. What's who's the
Thank
other
you.
Vulpix?
That's my Vulpix. That's Enya.
That looks like a fire type one, right? Why? Hey, did they actually interact?
They did not interact last night. I put them away before they could see them. The others told me that your Vulpix tends to get a little feisty against fire types.
It's usually not bad, but when it actually gets into the sake, it's it's a little more complicated. But yeah, okay. Question: would you be willing to sell that to me? Actually,
Of course. Renji, I don't know how much of a price.
I was about to say, you gotta name a price, sweetie.
you
I
got
don't
name
know a
price, lady?
price.
How about you try? Grade
Just
your
keep-
art, bitch.
Just keep in mind that Poki is based off of yen. So personally, I think I would charge maybe 1,500 maybe.
1,500? I'll go with that. Is
1,500?
Is that okay?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Alright.
As he transfers 1,500 to you.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Okay. No, you're good. You're good.
What?
Nothing.
Look, I don't fully understand yen yet. I am going off of forint, which is the Hungarian currency, which is worth about the same. It's actually worth a little.
I don't know anything about that, so...
You basically got you sold it for $15.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's fine. That works. I'm good with that.
God is telling you it's worth probably 3 times that. Minimum. You undersold it very hard. I'm like, okay, yeah, he'll take it.
Have you seen my original commission prices?
Yeah, and what are they now, champ?
Nothing, currently, because they're closed.
Oh, they're nothing. Okay. I'll remember that.
That means I don't
I have a
do
lot of
commissions.
commissions for you. I know, I'm fucking with you. Keep in the session.
B's like, thank you, and yeah, enjoy the artwork. And if you guys want any other art, Pine and I both do draw. Yeah.
Fine, stretching a little bit further away. I heard my name?
You draw as well. I was just putting your name out there too.
Oh, yeah, I do. I should
You do.
draw again.
How are you
She's-
feeling, by the way?
Muscles a little bit sore, but I'm hanging in there. How about you?
I'm good. I'm feeling really good today, actually.
Like, really good.
You might want to still stretch unless you want your muscles to also kind of give up on you like mine did.
Okay. And I think she would get up and go stretch with Pine.
Pine's showing B the stretching exercises that Maylene showed Pine.
Yeah, because B does not know basic stretching. She was cooped up always studying when in her previous life, so
The shrimp back.
the shrimp back, yes.
Shrimp. I'm allergic to those. Are you guys going back to work then?
Yep.
Alright. Roll me 3 more d20s for the night.
That's a 2020.
Well, and you also can use your inspo on these if you want.
I know. But it's fine, really. Like, I'm not that worried about these rolls. I'd like to use my inspo when it, like, really matters.
I mean, these are literally experience rolls.
I know. But again, we're currently in a chill situation and not in a situation of life or death. Where I need the
Look, we
inspo
both got 5.
points.
I mean, if you want, I can put you in that situation.
No!
No. I'm enjoying myself. Please don't.
I will use the
Please
inspo
don't.
points when I want to.
Okay. -3. God, you haven't broken through the hundreds yet. Oh no. You guys both make incredible progress today. As you guys are faring more and more confident with each of your tasks. What would you like to do after work?
Pine's gonna go on
He
a
wants to
jog.
work with Clovis.
You're gonna go on a jog.
Yep. Why?
You are exhausted. You just worked a 12-hour shift.
And?
If you do that, you will actually gain points of exhaustion.
I mean, she's gonna go to sleep right after.
That will not help with this one. You will be
Fine,
gaining
and she's gonna
points
go
of
on
exhaustion.
a walk.
That's fine.
A jog is just a quicker walk, my guy.
No. Not after working 12 hours at a physical demanding job like this.
Whatever.
That is a bad idea.
She's still gonna go on a walk with Klinge. And you know what? With
Okay.
Rita as well.
Okay. What would you like to do, Cobalt?
I think B's gonna have Ferris out. And she's gonna tell Ferris, be on guard. Actually, she looks at Clovis's ball for a second. And she says, I think I'm gonna wait for Pine. So, while she's waiting for Pine, I think she's gonna keep Ferris out, but she's going to send out Rosie.
You want to train Rosie?
Yes.
Okay.
So what she's gonna do is set up basic small things for Rosie to attack. And yeah. But Ferris is out just to be there and to watch. You know?
Yeah, no, you're good. It is being stupid. There it is. Okay. I'm just trying to pull up the route. Roll me 3d20 for Rosie.
Alright. Want me to write them down for you?
Yes. I'm trying to get to Bulbapedia. Did I not have that one saved anymore? Fuck.
Oh, that one flung. Rerolling. Okay.
Rewowing. Ooh.
Also, when I said re-rolling, it's because it fell off my little desk thing, not because of inspo or anything like that. It literally
that's fine.
flung.
I'm just looking at some stuff. Okay. Alright, as you trained, Rosie. What level's Rosie? 5?
5.
I'd say you train them to about level 9 before they get actually
9?
like tired. 9.
She would, by the end of it, pick up Rosie and hold her and say, "You did great today," and kind of brush her fur back.
Roll me a d20.
19.
19. Roll me another one.
17.
Okay. Roll me a d4.
Okay. Fuck, can't pick it up. There we go. 2.
Okay.
Oh no.
As you finish training, you feel heat, like a lot of heat.
Is it right behind me?
You look right behind you.
Is it behind me, the heat, or where?
And you feel a lot of heat behind you.
She would look back, holding Rosie.
As you see this sight. Give me a second. I'm posting, getting the photo. You see this, literally this behind you, as I'm in general mute, not session mute. Do me a favor, all you guys, by the way, could you delete your rolls?
Yep.
Oh,
Pardon.
okay.
As you see this image behind you,
Oh.
as you see a Magmar shooting fire at you.
Oh.
Roll initiative.
She would shout, "Ferris!" That's a nat fucking 1!
Oh. Okay. Give me a second. Let me look at a moves list.
Don't you have inspo? Now is a good time to use inspo.
Yeah, I'm gonna use inspo.
Roll again. Okay.
No better. I'm using my last inspo. That's better. 19. I have
get
no
to go
more
first.
inspo.
That's good.
Okay, because my
Otherwise,
So my roll was 1, 2, and then 19. Okay, I go first with Ferris.
Yep.
I think she's gonna shout, Psychic! Push it away!
Roll me a d20.
19.
Roll me a d10.
That's a D10. Okay. That is a 8.
It's barely conscious.
Barely conscious.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to it, and I'm gonna boop it with a dusk ball.
Okay. That's a good idea. I thought you were
What?
gonna try talking to it. I thought you were gonna try talking to it.
No!
I was like, no!
I'm gonna boop it with a dust ball. My last ball.
You catch it.
Okay.
Yeah, you catch it. I'm not gonna fucking... You roll. It's a nighttime catch. You got it. It's almost... Yeah, you got it. It's yours.
Dear gods.
Oh, this thing's like level 28. Male.
Hold on.
Lame body.
Thank goodness. Plain body. Male level 27?
28.
28. Okay.
And then
That is
basic
it.
moves up. Which I actually can't probably look up. Give me just a second, because Jesus Christ and Criminy Christ. Flame Punch. Ember.
Flame punch,
Smog and
ember.
clear smog. Smog, clear smog.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
As give me just a moment to get to items real quick. You see some items fall to the ground. 'Cause apparently it had some stuff on it.
She goes over to pick it up.
It explodes.
What?
That was a joke. As you find, apparently someone else's bag it probably took from someone. Roll me a d4.
A d4? Okay.
Mhm.
That is a 4.
You get 4 Ultra Balls. Roll me a d20.
That is a 13.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4. Alright, roll me a d4.
I keep slipping out of my fucking reach. Get back here. That is a 3.
You find a rock incense.
A rock incense. Interesting. Okay.
And that is it currently. But yeah, you have more balls.
Yay.
And at this
Can I
time
pocket
you
the
realize
backpack?
not really, it's kind of in shambles.
Okay.
At this point, it's just basically some air to drags. Especially after that psychic.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna go over to Pine.
Okay.
Hey, Pine. Pine.
Yes.
Pine. Pine.
Kobold, hold my hand. He's scaring me.
I'll roll me a
Holding your
d20.
D20? Okay.
Mhm.
9.
9. Roll me another one.
Nat 20!
Nice.
Okay. Roll me another one.
No.
Shit.
Oh my gods! Oh my gods! Another nat 20!
2 20s?
Yes!
Oh.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
Okay. I guess you're gonna be the one finding this.
Oh my gods, I'll never get this lucky again!
You won't. Cobalt, I'm sorry.
That's fine. Give her the fucking shiny.
I wish it was.
Oh no!
Oh, damn.
No! What the fuck am I finding? With Rita and Clay
side
on
quest.
board.
Here.
A side quest, as you see a couple Pokemon attacking another one. One much smaller. Not that small, but I'm just trying to put words together now because I have to. Shit. Okay.
You've got the shit?
Oh, I
This is
think I know what's
happening.
going on.
I don't think you do.
Okay, so it's not who I thought it was. Okay.
As you see Wingulls attacking the specific Pokemon. About 4 or 5 of them.
Pine goes to look.
It seems to be a very small Pokemon. You do not recognize it. However, you see some Wingulls and then a Pelipper going in for a very dangerous attack that could probably do some real damage. If you
Pine
understand my
being
meaning.
Pine doesn't think and just jumps into action and runs over and goes, "Stop it!" to try and shield it. Rita and
As,
Klinga are out, so I feel like they're most likely following.
Yeah, they are
if
going to
not-
act, yeah.
Yeah, if not running ahead of her.
As Rita's kind of rolling his eyes, Klinga's right there with you because Klinga kind of cares about your safety a little bit more. As Klinga just kind of what is Klinga's moves?
Klinga's moves are Slash, Brick Break, Psycho Cut, and Sword Stance.
Slash. He's gonna go for a slash.
Alright.
As he slashes the Pelipper, roll me a d20.
I'm scared because I got 2 nat 20s,
Or-
so I feel like.
Or do you want me to roll it?
Yes, please, because I feel like I'm gonna
Alright,
roll
he got a
shit
16.
now. What did
He
I
got
get?
a 16.
Okay.
The Pelipper is almost unconscious. I'm not even gonna roll roll damage. As Klinga just no diffs the Wingulls, as they are all unconscious.
Pine quickly goes to check up on the Pokemon they were bullying.
It looks very injured. You can't tell because its body is weird, but it looks injured.
She takes off her jacket and gently puts the Pokemon in the jacket and then lifts it up, like kind of like carefully wrapping it around it in a way that you would to keep a baby safe.
As you hear a voice in your head, this is interesting.
Is it? A
As you
voice
hear
I rec-
Reggie,
Okay, it's Dad.
you attained a heal ball. I recommend you use it. Heal that Pokemon and change it out for one of yours. Immediately.
Yes. And she does just that. She takes out the heal ball and gently boops the unknown Pokemon.
Roll me 3d20.
Fear.
Hmm.
9? I told you. 18. And a 6.
Roll 2 more.
That was almost an 18. That's a 2. 4.
Roll me 1 more.
11.
Barely. You were like scraping. You were bullshit lucky. As which Pokemon would you like to replace?
I'm going to say that for now I'm going to be replacing Huntress. Because this is a very much a very quick, no thought decision.
Quick question. Can Huntress evolve with the Firestone, or is that level up?
I think it's level up.
Okay, yeah, whatever then.
Which one's Huntress?
That's
Huntress is the Hun.
Houndour.
That's a level up. That's level up.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Who Who am I
I
replacing with Huntress? Do I just put a question mark there for now?
I recommend that, yes.
Oh,
Let me
Huntress
edit.
evolved in 1 level.
Damn!
Well, you can switch out one of your other Pokemon later and
Yeah,
give
she
it some
will
experience.
later again. Let
But
me
hear me
edit
out, he's
Pikachu
not
for
a puppy right
question
now.
mark. Alright. She also checks on Rita and Klinger. She knows that they're much, much stronger, but, you know, just in case. And, you know, she also thanks them for their help.
As you hear a voice, the ball you used heals them fully. I would recommend letting them out for a moment.
She nods again. That must look so weird to Rita and Klinger because she just, like, answers to the literal air to them. So
Out of curiosity, do you have that long sleeve shirt still on?
No.
When this happens, your marks are glowing.
Okay.
Briefly. Just basically when he speaks. As he is choosing to expend energy to do this. Yes.
But yeah, she does let out the Pokemon.
As you are but you are
You're cutting out.
As I am.
I'm trying to put thoughts together, sorry. I'm just not connecting them very good. As you don't understand what you're looking at right now. It looks very one of the weirdest Pokemon you have seen. As it kind of motions for you to come here.
Okay, she does.
As you it kind of bites you despite not having a mouth. On the back of the wrist.
Pine flinches in
Or
surprise.
let me say the back of the hand.
Yeah.
As you have a as a shape appears on your hand.
Oh boy.
You've obtained the boon of I'm trying to think of a clever name. Give me a second. The boon of the growing.
Of growing.
The growing.
The growing specifically. Okay. Pardon.
Give me just a second to see if I can find a photo. Because I want to find some actual art. I honestly thought someone else was going to get this. For a very obvious reason.
Oh. I'm sorry, Cobalt.
It's fine.
This one is more of a side quest, but it's one that might help them. I did kind of want to give them something like this for a reason later on. Because with this one, there are other boons that actually like kind of work together in a weird way that'll be really cool for the reason of a picture you sent. As you see this thing looking very happy at you. As you see this Pokemon.
Oh.
Oh!
As you have the mark. As the mark on your hand, is as you see the Pokemon known as Meltan, as you see with your X transceiver that is leaked with your Pokemon's names. Meltan. Is it Meltan? What is it? Meltan?
Meltan.
Meltan.
As you see the shape of its head, the hexagon kind of nut, or the washer, I think, washer, with the little eyeball kind of attached to, basically imprinted on your hand. As currently, unlike your other boons, you only have one current benefit of this one.
Oh, okay.
And you
so
currently
it's-
do not.
So instead of putting the 3 question mark,
Three.
it's just one.
One currently.
Okay.
As you have got a level 1 Melton.
Oh!
It's a steel type.
baby.
It has the ability Magnet Pull.
Wait, give me a second.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Oh,
I mean, it's the only one it has. It has Thundershock and Harden.
okay. One moment. One moment.
It's like body is magnetic now.
Well, your bones are.
I know.
They're like
Just imagine I'm trying to walk. You send out Meltan, and I just fling that way.
No.
I feel like you would just feel like
Oh.
a slight pull, maybe.
Yeah.
Don't worry. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Thundershock and Harden. Yeah.
Meltan. It doesn't have a gender, does it?
Nope.
Okay.
Hey, Cobalt, do you guess why I thought you were going to get this Pokemon?
Because of my metal ability.
Yep. Level 1. Yeah. Shit.
What are its moves again?
Thundershock and Harden.
Thundershock. Harden. Okay.
As you hear Regigiga's voice. This Pokemon. This Pokemon is like Darkrai. And even Arceus himself, he is a Pokemon of myth, known as Meltan. He is a legendary, despite his weak stature at the moment. Help him grow, and he will be able to fight alongside you in ways you cannot imagine.
She nods again after rubbing the mark on her hand and then smiling at the little dude.
He waves.
She holds out her hand for him to climb on.
He climbs on.
And then turns around and introduces him to the other two.
The other two, they're like, oh, I get it. Rita's like, oh, I have a new pet. This one's neat. It's kind of cute. Yeah. As,
Klinger?
very friendly, like, oh, hello, new friend.
Aw.
It's adorable. Oh my god.
I love it.
Yeah, as, you obtain Melton.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be. I wasn't expecting someone to roll. I wasn't expecting you to roll that high.
Me neither.
Would you like to keep walking around? Because that was just the first encounter.
Sure. She put
As you are now walking with
She put on her
the god.
jacket. She put on her jacket again. And kind of just has him sit in her hood.
He's chilling there. He's having a good time. We're gonna roll me another d20.
Nothing's ever gonna get this good again. 17.
Probably not. That was kind of really easy to obtain this Pokemon. Too bad it's going to be a lot harder to get it stronger.
Yeah.
17. Roll me one more time.
Okay. 9.
9. Okay. In that case, roll me one more time.
3.
3. Okay. Roll me a d4.
3.
You find a big mushroom.
Pine is stoked. She loves mushrooms.
Because you do know you could sell this one. This is one you have attained before.
Yeah. She
Would you like to
picks
keep
it up
walking around?
She picks it up carefully to do as minimal damage to it as possible. And kind of just like shows it off to the rest of the crew, like all giddy. She does the thing where she kind of just like runs in place for a second, like stimming, and then carefully pockets the mushroom. She's also telling the rest of them about her day and what she's accomplished, and that she feels that she's getting stronger as well.
I wonder why.
I know.
Oh my god. This is fucking hilarious. I really wasn't expecting you to get it. I did want you to get some kind of steel type boon, so this is somewhat good. That's okay. Cobalt, I will make this up to you later.
It's alright.
Luckily the boon's not really great right now, but yeah.
Do I roll one more time for another encounter, or?
Technically, if you want, you could do 2 more because they had 3 training rolls and then 1 other roll.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you get 2 more if
4.
you so choose.
Yeah, I'll do the 2 more. Well, 1 more. 4.
4?
I don't think I encounter shit.
Roll me one more time.
19. That was terrifying though, because that was almost a 1.
Roll me one more time.
18.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roll me a d4.
1.
Good. Okay. As you see this guy, as I can get the picture, hopefully. This guy coming to attack you, but when he gets actually close to you,
Zip zap zop.
No!
it looks like this.
Oh!
As he starts to rub against you a little bit.
Oh my god. For Chad, could you tell them what Pokemon it is?
You see a Magnemite, and then looking like it gets about to attack. But then when it actually gets somewhat close, it seems to really change their mindset. As
it kind
now
of
have
goes.
what boon has. As your boon of the growing, you steel types like you a bit more.
Ah. Pine was surprised, to say the least. But then, puts her hand on the Magnemite, like, hey, buddy, what was that about?
As he's just like kind of just like rubbing up against your cheek now.
Aww.
Before you see Meltan on your shoulder, going over and like starting to play with them a little bit because they both look like they're a screw and bolt. Oh my god, it's so cute.
Oh, it's so cute.
They're just with one eye. It's adorable actually.
Pine.
As they poke at your cheek, you're like poke, poking at you and then pointing at it like, can they come?
She can't say no to that. Pine feels her heart melt. Hold
Yep.
on, which
You feel the heart squeeze in like My Hero.
Oh. She takes out a great ball.
Mhm.
As I need
You catch it. I'm not even gonna make you roll now. It's just
Oh, but
you got it.
I.
I can make this one weaker. No, it's level 28.
Okay. They don't have a gender. They don't have a gender either, do they?
No.
Should I have this ability Magnapole because they could be matching, or should I give it Sturdy? I know Sturdy's better. I'll
Do
give
what
it
you want,
Sturdy.
mate.
I'll do Sturdy.
What level is it again?
28.
28. Okay.
And then normal move for a level 28. I'm not fucking statting it. I don't expect you to use it anytime soon.
30. Okay.
Mhm.
After walking
Oh
for
my
a little
God.
while longer, Pine would probably sit down to draw a bit. She's gonna attempt to sketch the Meltan.
Okay, that will be your third one. Roll me a art check.
Yep. Aw, that's a 10.
I'll let you have advantage because the Pokemon's right there.
Alright. Yippee! That's a 24.
Very, very good picture. If anyone actually knew what Meltum was, they'd probably love it.
She kind of like shows the picture to the Meltan, like, look, it's you.
It really likes it. It's jumping with joy on your shoulder.
Aww.
God, I want you to have Regiguard be like fun size, and then just have them play with Ren.
It's so funny because I was thinking of the same thing.
Well, Duchess is like chasing them.
Can I, for the way back, have a fun-sized Regiguard and Meltan just kind of playing, like, as they're walking back?
Sure, absolutely.
Hell yes. But Pine has...
Regiguard's alive again.
Yeah! She grabs a handful of dirt and gives him a body, after, you know, taking out the core from her bag as well, obviously.
As you have a fun-sized Regiguard who can use Struggle and Protect. As they seem to be playing.
Yeah!
As after you introduce them.
She watches them play for a little bit before, you know, slowly making her way back. She can't wait to tell B about this and to just show her the little guys.
As you make your way back, B, you just finished that encounter. As you see Melon starting to make your way over to you.
You mean Pine?
Melon.
Whatever their fucking names are.
She's like, hey, welcome back.
I found a little
She looks
guy!
a little... She looks a little, startled. Still because of the Magmar.
Yeah. Thank you for the fucking FNAF scare, you prick.
I've been getting thirsty.
Thanks for the hydrate. Pine's like waving over at B, going, I found a widow guy!
Hey B, you
You
see the Whittle
did?
guy?
A Meltan. Great.
You see a mythical Pokemon in their arms and they're saying a little guy. A Whittle guy.
Widow guy.
Yeah, you know the avocado meme?
An avocado! Thanks!
Yeah, B kind of just had that type of tone. She's like, a Meltan! Nice!
She's not only holding the Meltan, but also the fun size, tiny little Regiguard.
It is a very cute scene in front of you.
Nice.
He was.
B looks at Rosie and then at Ferris and then says, I'm glad you had fun.
He was being bullied by a bunch of Pokemon. I don't know why.
B shrugs. She breathes out and she's like, I got attacked by a Magmar when I was trying to train this little girl here. Showing Rosie.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, Ferris took it down pretty quickly and I captured it. It was a Magmar. I'll show you later.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can repeat that name all you want. I don't think I'll know.
Yeah.
Oh, but now that we're back,
You remember the boss? You remember the big boss here has a Magmortar?
It's the pre-evolution to the big boss's main Pokemon, the Magmortar. I know you still won't
oh, the one
know
with the
what it is, but
the one with the flamethrower hands, right?
yes.
Oh, okay. Pine is just imagining a smaller version of that. Like, literally just take that and just scale it down. That's what she's imagining.
Anyways, can you still help me with Clovis?
Yeah, I was about to suggest that.
Alright. She, puts away Rosie, and she's like, I'm gonna stay on the ground this time.
And she nods, and then Pine turns to Rita and goes, I'm sorry, but to avoid another confrontation like last time, I'm gonna call you back. I'll make it up to you.
And who are you calling back?
Rita, because, you know, we're sending out Clovis.
He is opposed to this.
She's aware. Is he doing the thing where he's not going back in his Pokeball?
He does not want to go back. For the reasons you are giving him.
Like he wants another confrontation, or?
More like he's not worried about the weakling. And doesn't want to go back for a dumb reason like that. Because he beat the shit out of Clovis. He's not wanting to fight Clovis again. Clovis lost.
Well, if you promise not to attack Clovis, then I'll leave you out. And then she gives.
Yeah, he's fine.
She gives Pine. She gives B a nod. Like, yeah, we're good to go.
B sends out Clovis. And as Clovis is coming out of the ball, she's going to, shield herself a little bit, put her arms up. Alright, one more.
As they die.
I got Isekai. No.
Not again.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Theoretically, I
was,
can drive downstairs.
Mom
Mom was just saying hello.
Ah, nice, nice.
Also, Mom says hello, chat.
Hello, Cobalt's mom.
Alright. I'm ready.
You were describing something.
I was?
Yeah, you were describing.
Oh, right, I was.
Yeah.
So B is gonna have her arms up in an X shape, so if Clovis does attack, it'll be her arms that gets hit, not her stomach.
Okay. Well, as it comes out, it's still looking at you with that. And then it looks around. It sees Rita. And it's not okay with Rita. As, it's gonna go for an icicle clash at Rita.
Can I withdraw Clovis real quick? Before he could do that?
I mean, I feel like
the
you should
attack
play
goes
it out.
through.
Yeah, I think
Play
you
it
should
out?
I think you should let it play out. I think they need to duke it out.
He's like,
As an
Clovis.
Icicle Crash does hit Rita. What's that damage? Where's your Pokemon?
Level
Icicle
55.
Crash. Cool. How much damage does the move do is what I would like to know.
I have not fixed everything just yet, so I do not know. Hold on. Icicle Crash Pokemon. It's the physical
80,
attack
right?
that may... 85. And it may flinch the target.
Okay. I have to grab D4s, and I believe that would be 4 D4, because I believe it's super effective.
Let me check.
Bug flying. Maybe?
My website. Bug flying. Yes, it is super effective. Actually, 4 times effective.
Oh, fuck.
4 times effective. Okay.
Because it's bug... Wait, no. Bug flying.
No, it should
Never
be...
mind.
Bug
No,
flying.
bug is
Yes, it
normal. I was like,
So it's 2
what?
times.
No?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean...
I mistook.
I can't wait for it to evolve, and for it to evolve and then get hit with a fire attack, and just be like, nah, son, I don't care 4 times a week.
I know.
I'm gonna go fight Heatran again.
Yeah.
He needs a boon from
I'm rolling
Heatran.
up on that bitch.
Alright, so that's about 9 damage to him. And he is flinched, so they're going for another attack.
Damn.
Which does hit.
Can Pine,
6,
like, kind of try and
4.
stand in front of him protectively? Because, you know, Pine doesn't think she acts.
No. You were being held back by Clean, because this attack would kill you.
He's like, Clovis, come on.
As, Rucha's going up for an X scissor.
Clovis, please.
Which hits. As he is also attacking.
Pine calls back
5.
Mountain, so he doesn't have to see this. And puts, can I grow Regigard? Like, if I take more material, can I make him bigger?
No, you have to make him. You have to decompose him and then make him back.
Okay, I want to do that.
Which would take. Okay, decomposing him
Yeah,
does take a turn.
that's fair.
B looks at
Especially
Ferris for help.
Ferris looks very like, yeah, okay, these two, awesome. Yeah, okay. This again. As he's gonna go for a psychic on the 2. Which
Alright.
does miss both of them, as they both feel it and go, nope. As,
Fuck that.
Isilocrast misses. As, Rita hits with his attack.
Also, NJ.
Yep.
Clovis would not be able to be hit by psychic because it's a dark typing.
Wouldn't matter, it didn't hit anyways, but yeah, you're correct.
I'm just letting you know for future reference.
I thought it was like that, but I'm like, it didn't hit anyway, so I didn't bother bringing it up.
Is Regigard up? Like, is Regigard up to go now?
As at this moment, yeah.
Okay.
They just, yeah. They're about even in health, but you have the feeling Rita's about to be a little bit, more aggressive.
She tells
In a minute.
Regigard to guard Clovis.
Okay. Roll, as Clovis is gonna go for an attack. That hits.
What do I roll? You wanted me to roll something.
Yours, it does not. You just do it.
Oh, okay.
2. I mean, roll me a nat 20 to see what if I'm rolling a d20.
I would love to roll a nat 20. It's nothing I would like more. But I rolled
I
a
don't know what
2,
attack-
alas. It was almost a nat 20, and I would have screamed.
So you have a mini guard again.
Fuck it, then instead she's going to...
I have a point of info for that, because that was funny.
Thanks. But didn't you say that with the level up I get to choose what size it is?
Unless you roll like shit.
Well, you didn't say that last time. Thank you. Then instead she's
Unless you
going to
literally roll a
send...
1 or 2.
Then she's going to instead send Klinga in to intercept Rita's attack.
Okay. Fortunately, Rita is the one being attacked, so you just kind of hold him basically down as he's gonna get attacked. Or
And then Pine's after that Pine's
6.
going to well, obviously after you
8.
roll for attack and shit. She's going to
I'm
call Rita
gonna-
back.
I'm gonna say that's a crit because he's being held down.
Ooh.
I didn't tell Klinga
Yeah,
to
no,
hold Rita down. I just wanted to intercept his attack. I didn't want to grapple him.
How was he intercepting the attack that has not come yet? I'd
Well,
be very specific with me right now. I'm asking. I'm not trying to be like, well, like, please explain.
You said that Rita was gonna go for an X scissor, like an aggressive X scissor on
No, I said he's going to become more aggressive because he's currently being attacked.
Yeah, well, what I meant by intercepting his attack is making sure Rita doesn't fucking kill the Sneasel.
Oh, he's not like, oh, I'm bloodless. He's like, dickhead, fuck you for attacking me. I already won. He's not going for blood. Don't worry.
Okay, I understood that wrong then. Then
Yeah,
instead
no, he's
she
going
would-
for.
Then instead she would want to, I guess, grapple the Sneasel.
Okay. Probably a better. I'm like, why are you attacking Rita? He's just being attacked. Yeah, roll me a. That's probably a better idea. Roll me a d20 for Klinga's strength.
12. Yes, 12.
As you're able to hold the Sneasel back for a second, making sure the attack doesn't go through. Okay. As Rita looks kind of pissed off.
Understandably so.
That hit with 2 super
Hold
effective
it.
moves back to 3, and he's like, fuck.
Pine then looks
This
to
club-
B and goes, "Call him back, this isn't working."
B withdraws Clovis.
Clovis is withdrawn.
And she looks at his ball and says, "You're in major amount of fucking trouble."
I don't think he cares. And she says that as she walks over to Rita to make sure he's okay.
Rich is just kind of like, God. So there was a. Okay, I've been watching a lot of military history videos and just history of like badass people in general.
Mm-hmm.
There was this guy named Cassius Clay, and I don't mean Muhammad Ali.
Oh,
I
I
mean
know.
the guy Muhammad Ali was named after. Who was an abolitionist? Who was someone who was trying to abolish slavery.
Okay.
Yep.
A lot of people did not like that. Once there was an assassination attempt against him. These 4 guys tried to kill him. They attacked him and like really messed him up because most people didn't do that because they knew he was like the best duelist on the planet. Like actually. But basically he got jumped for a second and then started fighting them, killing one of them, getting the other 3 to run away. And when he was asked later, he was like, "I felt the most indignant annoyance." He was like, "It was annoying. Fuck off." This assassination, that was dumb. Fuck off. Fuck you.
Love that.
It was a waste of my time. Basically, he's got that kind of feeling going on. We're just like, this fucking jackass.
Pine walks
Ow.
over to
I
him and
get-
goes, "Let me see those injuries."
B would
He
go
lets
over
you
and be like, "Is he alright?"
It's Ritter. He'll be fine.
It is right there. He'll be fine.
Does he feel cold at all because of the icicle crashes?
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah. You're standing next to a fucking bundle of heat. He's okay.
And she sighs and, apologizes to Ritter for the inconvenience. And thanks Klinger for his help.
He accepts your apology. As Kling is very much like, kind of feeling what you're feeling, just like, yeah, okay. And a little bit of Ferris is like, oh Jesus, okay. Oh Pokey Jesus, oh holy Mew. Oh the Pidgeot. Or Lord Helix.
Let me
As
see.
you guys are probably realizing, it's probably a good time to go to bed.
Yeah. As
So I
as
think you
a
are gonna work.
present to try and make it up to Ritter, she gives him the small jar of honey that she got from the brewery.
Bowie?
The
Did you
brewery.
fuck? He takes that. He's like, yeah, okay, he's in a good mood now. He's like, oh, yummy. He's a bug type. He fucking loves this shit. Oh my god. Is he? Yeah, he finishes that off and then gives you the glass jar back, the small glass jar.
Yippee!
Like, yeah, give me more of this. This was good.
She tells him that she currently doesn't have any more, but if they pass by the brewery again, she can ask for more.
B's like, "I have another thing of honey, but it's not the brewery's honey."
Question: did you get anyone from the brewery's phone number?
Yep.
No, you guys can probably call and order more. Just have it sent to where you're at.
Yeah, but they don't stay in one place for too long, so
Yeah.
I was
Just
thinking
putting
of
that out there because
I was thinking of it as well,
You
but
are.
then I was like, they might not receive it because they don't stay in one place for too long.
well, you know some places you're going, and it's not a bad idea. But, are you guys both going to bed now?
Yeah, Pine
Yeah.
goes to take a shower and then go to bed after returning her Pokemon.
Yeah, B showers after Pine. And I think she took a little longer in the shower because she's zoning out, thinking about the day, thinking about what happened with Clovis,
Mm-hmm.
thinking about the Meltan.
Yeah.
She's nervous about talking to Darkrai tonight because she has a weird suspicion now.
Also,
She'll get out of the shower, get dressed, and then go to bed.
before Pine went to bed, she would let the little Regigard and the Meltan play for a little longer. Before calling it, going like, okay, lights out, guys. She has the little Regigard sleep on the pillow next to her head.
Wait, where's the... What were you saying? I got the back half of that. Please say that again. I apologize.
While B was showering, Pine let Meltang and the little Regigard play. And when B was done showering, she was gonna be like, she was like, okay, guys, lights out. It's time for bed.
Y'all go to bed. Would you guys like to roll me my d20s for your sleeps?
Sure.
Oh no!
That's 20!
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't have inspo at all. So I can't reroll.
What'd you get?
I got 3 and a 2.
Damn,
That's fine.
fine.
That's fine.
That's
That's
fun.
better. Okay.
Fun
Oh my god. Roll me
times.
one more d20.
What?
Roll me another d20.
That's no fucking better.
Is it a 4?
No. It's a 1.
Roll me one more.
7.
7. Cool. You're about to have that Sneasel dream again. But right before, like, as soon as it starts, you see everything just go black, and he's like, nope, 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 no, 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 no. Oh, okay. That one was close. Okay.
Yeah.
That was close.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Absolutely the
Oh.
fuck not.
V looks a little panicked. In all honesty. She's like,
So
yeah.
it was
Yeah.
Hill again.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so, explain.
I was trying to make amends with the Sneasel, and it attacked Rita, the Scyther, and
Because of
was
yesterday.
being What?
Because of yesterday?
Yeah, this last night before going to bed.
Okay. You have captured this Pokemon, but you have yet to become its trainer. Okay.
I am doing my best with what I know.
Would you like a recommendation?
Sure.
I recommend letting them battle. And when your Pokemon starts to lose again, be their trainer. Show them how to fight. It may be a long way, but it'll be a start on a path you can take. Because once it at least starts listening to you in battle, it will probably no longer attack and be violent. Because I don't believe punishment and anything will work for a Pokemon that has been hurt like that. It'll just do the opposite effect. I can tell by
It'll just
its
make it more
nightmares.
violent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Think of it as a cup of water.
PTSD trauma.
A cup of water that is violent and angry. If you don't pour out some of the water and let it have some kind of outlet, it's just gonna overflow. Until
Yeah.
eventually the water will stop pouring, and you can fill it with something better, like, I don't know, juice or that honey mead you keep bringing people. If you ever meet me, give me some of that too. That actually sounds pretty good. Sorry, that's...
Okay. I'll go get
I'm
some for
getting
you
interested in
if I ever get to New Moon Island.
That works, yeah. I might let you come with that, actually. Alright, but... as he starts actually laughing, which is, like, weird for you, because he doesn't, like, laugh like this.
She laughs.
Okay.
Anyways, I have a question for you. Can Meltan give boons?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
However, judging by the one that you told me, it's as bare minimum of a boon can be. If it gets stronger, that boon will grow, and if it actually is able to proceed to its next stage in evolution, it can actually choose a champion.
Hmm.
It becomes powerful enough to do so. that is. It
Can
still would
someone
probably
be champion of 2 legends?
It would have to be between those 2 legends, but it's not impossible.
Let's see.
However,
Okay.
just like how someone possesses, they may possess the legendary Pokemon, someone else may get their boon even if they are possessed by another.
Hmm. Okay. I'm just worried right now. I don't want
Why?
to. I don't want to fail you. And she looked up at
You are
him
not
with
failing me.
She looked up at him with a bit of a sad but genuine smile.
You are doing nothing but improving. If you do not make attempts, there will not be progress. Even if those attempts may not end in success, they don't necessarily end in failure. You must always look to see what can be gained from the experience you have made.
Alright.
Just as I am trying to make sure I do not fail you.
Thank
Because
you.
I may have knowledge of one particular one of a Pokemon of Legend. However, I'm hesitant to give you the details.
She tilts her head a little bit. She doesn't say anything, but she raised an eyebrow and tilted her head, and she's like, is this the thing you were thinking about earlier?
Yes, one of the ones. However, to earn their boon is dangerous.
So it'll put a target on my back in a way. More of a target than I already gave myself.
No, not like that.
Oh?
The Pokemon itself is dangerous. And I'm hesitant to tell you any more.
What is her name?
Tornadus.
Tornadus.
There's a storm approaching this region. Very, very dangerous storm.
Oh no. I'm
It'll be
assuming
fine.
he's in it.
He's the cause of it.
She looks down and she's like, oh no, okay.
It
What
should
about
actually
the
move
other?
quick. The other ones are in different parts of the world. This
Okay.
one's just making its way over here. If you manage to impress it in some way, you may be able to obtain its boon. I believe, this Pokemon is one of Chaos. And
She kind of
mischief.
grits her teeth and looks down and she's like, oh, chaos.
Obtaining a boon does not necessarily mean following in its footsteps. It's getting its interest or thanks. If you are able to perhaps battle it or even do it a thing or even blah 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 blah.
A favor.
In some sense, it may give you its boon.
Okay.
However, I do not recommend that yet.
She nods.
Especially when the second strongest member of your team is so volatile. Especially because you'll need both to hopefully even get its attention. But that does not mean to lose heart. Continue on the path you are going. I believe in you. get some rest.
Thank you.
Melon!
And stop having these fucked up nightmares, I swear to Arceus.
Why do you think I fell asleep? Why do you think I fell asleep? I was exhausted from just, like, staring at you like... No! That is actually why he fell asleep, is because he was watching over you too much, and he kind of fell asleep a little bit.
Oh.
Oh,
He was
he
worried.
cares so much about you, man.
Daddy Darkrai.
So sweet. Yeah, very much so.
Oh my god. Okay, we're the flying doodle.
Yeah, I got a pine roll, a nat 20 and an 8.
Yeah,
Can I make a joke real quick?
go for it. Give me time to think. Yeah.
So we have Daddy Regigigas, who is the
No!
caring dad out of the
No.
wine
Don't
mom
call him that. Do not
relationship.
call him
Reggie
daddy.
Papa.
Reggie Papa. Or
He's
Reggie Dad.
Reggie Papa.
Reggie Papa. Reggie Papa then. Sorry. So he's the
And if we
caring
were,
papa.
we're not calling him Daddy, but if we did, it'd be Daddy Gigas. It just sounds better. We're not doing it.
bad.
But we're calling him Reggie Papa.
Yes.
Reggie Papa. He's the caring papa. He's the one that's like, I'm here to shelter you, my baby. And then there's the wine mom Cresselia, where Reggie Papa took custody from her. Like, no, you're too drunk. And then there's the
You're too
then
emotionally
there's the
unavailable.
and then there's single dad Darkrai.
Yes.
Trying to take care of his daughter.
His adoptive daughter that
I
he
was-
picked off the street.
Yes. Okay, that's the end of my joke. Sorry about that. Go on. Carry on. Fun.
I think he still needs time to think. Oh. I'm finding a bunch of fake mon on Pinterest, because I like scrolling on Pinterest so I don't interrupt y'all when you're doing your thing. And
Sorry.
y'all know that like ugly cat meme.
Yes.
I found
Rest
a
in peace.
great.
Peace in the sky.
Oh. Well, I
Yeah.
found a fake mon based on him
Oh.
called Grandma.
Aw.
I
I love
sent
that.
you, yes, images. It's so cute.
As
I love that.
Me too. It's fairy type.
as once again, you have a weird dream. You see a man, a boy, sitting atop a mountain of ice, one you recognize, the mountain where Regigigas was defeated. However, this boy, dressed in red, is holding a Pikachu. As you see another one with golden eyes approach with the Typhlosion. As you can tell, a battle between trainers is about to take place. As of this moment, and then the dream shifts. You see as I try to figure out the one I know the least about, fuck. Let me scroll some pictures and see what I can come up with for this one.
While you do that, I would just like to kind of like explain how I see visually in these dream sequences what Pine looks like. Rather than it's just Pine, I see her kind of like, you know how hair floats when you're underwater? I imagine
Yeah.
her hair doing that as she's kind of just a shadow. Like she's not a shadow on the ground, she's kind of like a ghostly silhouette where you pretty much just see the eyes, but they're like completely white.
Okay.
As you then see something, and you can tell this is now. This is this night. You see a man in a green bucket hat, walking, wearing a black button-down shirt with a white shirt underneath. As he flicks open a lighter, before looking directly at you.
Pine would
Well,
flinch back.
what is this? Huh. Now this is not something you see every day. Can't wait to learn more.
Can I
As your vision shifts.
Never mind.
Nope. Not this time. As your vision shifts, as you see yourself, along with a scissor, as you see the man you met on. Actually, I'm going to not say that. However, you do see something. As I'm going to get a fun little image, because I'm going to find something a little more interesting that I want to send.
No.
As you see a Pokemon, one you don't really recognize, but one you can unmistakably fuck you. I copied and pasted the fucking name. Give me the goddamn name so I can paste it. As you type in Pokemon as well so they can show up. As you can tell that this Pokemon, despite never seeing it, is a Pokemon of legend. As you see, it's about to battle you and your Pokemon. As you hear yourself say, Rita, we can absolutely beat it, I believe in you. As you see Latios prepare an attack, as you then wake up.
Is it morning or is it the middle of the night?
Morning. Yeah, no, you had your full night's sleep.
Alright. What Pine does, right? Absolutely no explanation, no words spoken, nothing at all. Is she gets up, she quickly ties her hair up in like a very messy ponytail, puts on some pants, and she grabs the fun-sized Regigard, puts him on her shoulder, and then quickly walks outside, like outside the building, to look around.
Okay. By the way, when Rita was about to fight Latios, he had his grin, but like in Scyther.
You mean Scizor?
Scizor?
That's Scizor.
Yeah.
He had his like, oh, I can't wait for this fight kind of look.
Of course he did. But, just to make sure I understand that correctly, I saw the guy with the lighter outside this building, or?
Nope. You don't know where he was, but you do realize he was aware of you.
Then, after looking around and probably finding nothing, I'm guessing, she makes her way back to the room, and with the image of the guy still fresh in her mind, she quickly sketches him down. Do I roll for art?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Copy dice overlay. Because the dice are not working with me again. I have no idea what the trigger is for the dice just not working.
My joy.
Okay. Aww. No, I want to use an inspo on this.
You want to?
Okay, I'll remove one of the inspos in a bit. That was almost scary. Okay. 18.
18. Alright.
Did you see that?
You get a.
It bounced on the one.
I did not, but.
That was so terrifying.
Yeah. You get a good picture of him. Basically, you do the one of him basically looking at you because you can't get that image out of your brain.
Yeah. And she also.
You don't know if it was.
Hmm?
You can't tell if it was like Bruce or like that other man who has the crystals. If it was like Quinn, his look is different, but something akin to those ones. Someone who has power and who knows how to use it.
Yeah. And she also writes down that specific sequence on the backside of that picture. Like she turns the page and on that same page but behind the picture. You know what I mean, right? I don't know words right now.
Yeah.
On the back of the paper, there we go.
There you go. You did it. Good job.
Yippee!
Ta. As
Did B wake up yet?
Oh, B absolutely woke up yet. B, you see Melon just immediately.
Melon?
Pine. Yeah, you see Melon get hit by a bus. It's great. You see Pine, right when you're kind of waking up, just kind of leave the room.
She watches for a second, rubbing her eyes, and she's like, okay. She's gonna stay in bed for a little longer, staring up at the ceiling.
Your body, both of your bodies are like very, very fatigued right now. Like, you probably
She's like,
I probably can't do another day of this. Not without, like, more training of one's physical body.
I want
She's
to
like,
do at least half
I-
a day. Sorry.
You could you can do like one more day of this, and then probably not one after that. Is what I mean. You can do a full day now if you'd like. Yeah.
B's like, I think I need to go train my Pokemon rather than work. She murmured to herself. I might have to leave. I don't want to disappoint, but...
Oh, can I make a recommendation?
Go ahead.
Please do this day of work. Please. You're so close. It'd be so sad.
Okay, I will.
Don't edge
God.
DM Summer.
Don't! I have to come up with new shit for you. Let me do that as soon as you do it. Because I've not thought ahead.
I think I'll go until lunch. And then I gotta go train. Especially if that storm's coming. I don't want to face it. But if I do, I need to be ready. That Pokemon's dangerous. Chaos. Especially if it's And she just kind of rolls over and put the pillow over her head. Like if she's trying to block out sound. Like if she's trying to block out her own thoughts. She then sighs and sat up and is like, nope. Okay. Get up, shower, get ready. Get up, shower, get ready. Get up. And I think as she got up, she kind of stepped over her own foot and nearly tripped. And she's like, yep, fuck, it's gonna be one of these days. And goes to the bathroom.
Huh. There's an idea for you. Okay. I'll keep that in mind if you think of ways to fight that. Okay. As y'all get ready, I'm assuming y'all feed your Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm assuming you speed Klaus a bit differently outside and.
You mean Clovis?
Clovis?
Don't speak with your mouth full.
For the chat's sake, please.
I'm the only one in the chat.
And?
Alright. As you all get your thing, Clovis eats and then goes back on his ball. Still very angry look.
During breakfast, Pine also shows the drawing of the guy to the other workers and asks if he looks familiar at all.
They have no idea who this person is.
She sighs and nods and thanks them anyway.
As do you guys begin to work?
Yep.
Alright.
Roll me the 3d20, and you still have the +1.
Nat fucking 20?
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
We're starting off great.
There we go.
Oh boy, she's a little distracted. Come on. Nope. Pine is very distracted by that dream she had.
575. Oh. I just want to hug Pine.
Mm.
I want to be like, it's there, it's okay. Everything will be okay. I'm sorry. Go on, carry on. That's just me.
It's fine.
Carry on, man. I'm adjusting numbers real quick.
During that short break that they take after the 3 hours, Pine does more stretching to try and clear her head.
Hey, good news though. You hit the double digits.
Yay!
Like, if you actually do roll better, you have a shot of also increasing your skills. However, B. 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 B.
Hmm.
B. 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 B.
You start to sound like a Pokemon.
B. 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 B.
Stop.
Yachu! Alright. As you level up your metal bending to level 4.
Level 4.
As you are when that also applies to you're able to shape larger chunks, so to level 4, as well as because you did work on the jewelry, your little metals are yeah, alright. Alright. Your current ones is you are able to shape large metal chunks with little difficulty, as well as shaping small bits of metal with ease.
Alright.
As well as, because of that nat 20, and just constantly working your body, durable body goes to level 3. Actually, let me rephrase. Let me redo this. No, it's okay. Keep that. Durable body at level 3. Your
So sturdy.
You're sturdy. Yeah. Specifically sturdy due to level. Yeah, no, your sturdy gets to level 3, yeah. Your body is not more magnetic. There's no reason that would be.
Inconvenient to say the least.
However,
Question for you. Should I get rid of... Since I have body is durable, able to take a few hits from Pokemon, sturdy, should I get rid of the one that's below it that says sturdier due to leveling up, or no?
yeah.
Alright.
As well as because your body is sturdier. Instead of biting attack being 1d6, it is now 2d4.
2d4?
Yep. As well as swimming is harder now, instead of a lot harder now.
Okay. There we go.
And you feel like you're getting stronger. Like if you finish out the day here, you may get a permanent buff to your strength. Depending on how far you can go today.
Okay. Then I'll do that instead of training. I really want to train though.
Do what you want.
No
Because
problem.
pirate lives free.
No problem. You can choose either way. This is your choice. I'm not telling you to do either one. You have did what I wanted you to do. You hit the threshold. I'm happy.
I'm gonna get stronger. There's always another day for training.
I mean, you are getting stronger in a different way. Like, seriously. Your metal shaping is actually really fucking dangerous right now. If you get, like, a level or two more, you'll basically be like fucking Edward Elric.
Alchemy, bitch!
You're getting close to that level. You're not there yet. Like, it's still like... If you touch metal, it still takes a... It's like early metal bending with Toph. Like, she just invented it, so it's very much rough, and like you were grabbing it and like shaping it that way. You're kind of like forcing it right now, but you can force it. The minor stuff, like the minor, like little pieces of metal, you can basically shape that fairly well. Nothing too solid yet. Like, you can't like make a good sword yet, but you can make one that'll probably break on contact. So you have like one attack with it. And if you grab like a piece of metal and like rip it out, which you could probably do, you could do something like that, make a weapon that might be a little bit more durable. But like, again, on a level 2, you're just gonna be a fucking metal bender. Like a scary good one. Getting fucking, your power is horrifying, which is why I'm scared to let you use it. Why I'm kind of glad. I'm like, yeah, you guys should probably leave. But I'm like, if you guys chose to stay and just grind this out, you can. I'm not going to stop you. And as long as you don't spend like a year here, the consequences aren't going to be that bad. However, you now know a storm is coming, quite literally.
Well, B knows.
And B is nervous as fuck.
And you know, Pine, you're gonna have to fight a Latios. By yourself, apparently.
Yeah.
Num num. But your body's sturdier, which is nice. That means you can take more hits.
Good.
That means if you want to step in front of an icicle crash or a X-scissor, you won't die. Fine.
Shh. Like I said, Pine is, when it comes to situations like this, Pine is no thought, just act.
Alright. However, during this one, you're a bit distracted. However, Boss Wilhelm is now going to speak to you for a moment. Hey, you're the one that wanted the metal coat, correct?
She nods. Yeah.
They provided half the funds, and they said you and your friend would be fine providing your first day's pay for that, correct?
Yes.
Why did you want it?
I have a scyther, and I want to become stronger with him.
Okay. I'll think about it. As this is after your snack break's now over, you guys are gonna. Pine, are you gonna continue working?
Yes.
Cool. B,
I
are
am as
you
well.
going to continue working? Okay.
Yes.
Both of you, you know what to do. Except B, you now
Hmm.
get a +2
Okay.
because yours went up and you went through another stage.
Pine's doing
And
a little better.
Pine, you are still able to today if you roll decent. Not even like well, just like okay. You should still be able to hit that breakthrough today,
You
hopefully.
mean like this?
Yeah, like that. Good job.
Yeah. That stretching helped.
Mhm. Oh, I'm gonna do some math there. Where's my phone? I just plugged my phone in. I'm so smart.
Please, if anything for my sake, please don't speak with your mouth full because I can barely understand you.
Rada rada. Okay, that'll be. I'm gonna grab my phone. I don't want to do math in my brain right now.
There we go.
Minus 14, minus 8, minus 18. Yeah, no, you're fairly close. Alright. After talking about the metal coat, you got a bit hyped, and you're like, and you just kind of start working, like, yeah, okay. And then you kind of hit your thumb, and you're like, fudge. And then you're like, nah, I can keep going, and you do that really good one. B.
She's thinking
No,
to
on next.
She's thinking to herself, for Veta.
Okay. By the way, these thresholds are going more and more each time.
Obviously.
Like the first one was like
Right.
75. The next one was 100. Like it was 250. And the next one is a number you don't know yet because you haven't passed it. But it is again larger. Let me drink some water. As we were doing the getting stronger one, woohoo! Y'all training, getting all so strong. Oh my me, oh my oh me. As you guys are at lunch. Or second snack time, which is kind of lunch.
They have a two-parter
Hey,
lunch.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
Could Bee go outside and train her Pokemon as she eats?
Which one are you trying to train?
Poppy versus Enya.
You can have them fight each other, but it's very much like a 30-minute to maybe an hour break. They can't get much
That's fine.
training done, and you need to eat during this time. But if you want them to just battle each other a little bit, that should be okay.
That's what I mean, yes.
Yes. Okay, roll me 2d20.
Alright. Oh god. 3 and
Not adding
19.
any- One second.
Poppy is just happy to be here.
Yep.
He's probably not happy to be here. Where's your moves? Poppy got burned and then disabled, and it's just like, no. Oh.
I was supposed to be the victor.
Poppy didn't have a good time.
After a while,
And you
you
gained
just,
some experience, but
after a while,
they didn't
Poppy's
level up.
just like laying face down on the floor, and you just hear.
Not unaccurate.
I think V couldn't help but laugh because of Poppy's just sudden, I don't want this, I'm not winning. Do I get anything out of this from the two?
And you gained a bit of experience, but they're not leveling yet.
Alright.
A little bit. But roll me one more d20. We'll see if something cool happens.
17?
Roll me another d20.
16.
One more.
19.
Okay. Poppy is able to like shake off the disable and goes with an aqua jet, blasting Enya in the chest.
Ooh.
As they kind of get blasted into the bushes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I think B would sit up then and rush to go get Enya.
As you see Enya jump out. Let me just...
I think I might know what's...
As you see Enya look like this. As
Yeah,
it
I
comes
knew it.
blasting out with the fire attack. As Enya kind of got knocked into a firestone, which was in this area, by the way.
Shit. B's like, oh, and I was saving for that. Jeez. Enya! Oh. And she checks to see if Enya is, like, wounded, but she backs off after a bit. Like, okay. Go ahead. Go keep fighting. Go ahead.
As you realize it's about time for you to go in.
She's like,
As
shit.
Enya's now at Ninetales. Yay!
Yay!
There was
Alright.
like a firestone there. You guys just did not roll and get. It's on almost every time you had a chance to get it. This is funny though. Enya got bigger.
Good.
If you can control how much you weigh, you could probably ride on her. That'd be nice.
That would be awesome.
Well, at least Pine could. Yeah.
Actually, I do have a question. Actually, B might go and ask one of the workers if she could have Enya help Pine.
Not to be rude, but I think Pine would decline.
Oh, okay.
Would you decline? No problem. If you decline, yeah.
She'd be like, I thank you for the thought, but I want to work on it myself.
Okay.
I'm assuming because you want to work on your heat.
Yes.
Alright. Well,
Then
we're
is
gonna go back to
there
lunch.
a way for me Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait. No, keep going.
I was gonna ask, is there a way to have Enya help me then? I know I'm not eating metal and shit like that, but... Well, I possibly am. I don't know.
Help you. She can help you, but she's not, there's nothing she can help you with, like, the role-wise, but she can absolutely help you.
Okay.
Yeah. She can, because you are using heat to shape the metal a little bit, but that wouldn't help you with your roles with what you're trying to do.
Okay.
But she
Sorry.
can absolutely be like, fire, blah.
Why are you
Or like,
apologizing?
flavor text.
Just force of
Alright.
habit.
Alright. Well, enough of Kobold's habit forces. You roll me 3d20.
For a second I thought that was an
Yikes.
18. No, that was a 13.
That was such a
13
slow
plus two.
roll, though. Oh, come on.
Would you like to use an inspo point?
I think I saved it a little bit at the end there.
Okay, at the end you did. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, that's why I'm in the wrong fucking chat. No wonder I was having a hard time. Alright. If you don't pull this off, I'm disappointed in you.
Sorry.
You're so close. You should get it in with this last shift.
Knock on wood.
One minus 11. I fucked up. Minus 15, minus 1, minus 11. Okay. Minus 9, minus 6, minus 18. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Yours is up there. Okay.
Ooh, I thought a clump of hair that was on the ground was a spider.
Oh,
Oh
no,
my god, I just got a heart attack.
Oh my god, I know that feeling.
Okay.
Hmm.
As yeah, you guys keep working. Pine, you're having some trouble with like your heat because you want to get more, but it's actually kind of messing up what you're doing. And you're just like, I can't. But you're finally getting better and better, and I'm gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
Bless you.
As you're just like
Bless you.
raw heat isn't doing what you want it to do. But you're like, I think you're getting close to an idea. You're getting so close. You're on the brink of it. As Pine, as B, you feel fucking, man, like you had a fucking workout. As you feel like, man, I'm rocking this. I'm doing great. As your strength moves from 13 to 14. Permanently.
So that's a +2.
You have a +2 now. Yep.
Also, with the crafting stat, have we done anything with that just yet, or no?
Your crafting stat is a 2 currently.
Alright.
Right, I need to overhaul the fucking character sheet.
So do I.
Dash, like a dash next to yours, Cobalt, being like, metalworking. That's a very specific thing you are now able to craft a little bit. Just the same for, pines as well.
Okay, crafting would fall under which one? Strength, dex, con, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma? Well, probably not the last.
Currently yours is a +1. It's kind of its own unique thing, because it's very much a specific skill.
Oh, just like the mining? Or are we getting rid of mining?
We're keeping mining. Because I'm guessing at some point, y'all are gonna go mining like crazy all over the place.
Okay,
maybe.
crafting. Where's the sea? There it is. Okay, it's a +1 for me.
Yep, and it is also metalworking.
Okay.
You guys break for dinner.
Right.
Hey,
B would withdraw Enya just in case if the little Alolan Vulpix is around.
hey, don't say the number I just sent you, Cobalt, but this is what they need to beat total to get there and level up.
Okay.
You can see why I'd be disappointed.
Yeah. Yeah,
Put
Yeah.
more pressure on me, why
Mel-
don't you?
Melon, do good.
Fucking please!
Don't fuck up. It's that simple.
We're doing
What
this
do you
out
guys
of
wanna do?
kindness of
Control
our
over
hearts. We love
this.
you.
Y'all want to do anything special for dinner?
Pine is still occupied with both trying to figure out how to increase the heat, but she does have an idea. And also, she can't get the image or like the scene of the guy out of her head who just looked directly at her in her dream.
Do a dream vision thing, and you're like, oh, hello there. But you, my brain. Oh, I remember what I was about to say. Tonight's dinner is fajitas. Yeah. Hi. Do you guys want to go back to work, or do you want to talk to anyone right now?
Can I do something real quick?
What's up?
As B is eating, she is going to attempt to draw again. But I
That's
want to
fine.
say she unconsciously drew Tornadus.
Which one?
Which form you mean?
Tornadus. The cloud. I can't remember exact. It's not Therian.
Genie.
Normal.
Genie. Roll me a d20 or roll art.
The literal man in a cloud.
Yep. 17
He's
plus
got it.
5.
17 plus 5. You draw a very good picture of Tornadus.
She stares at it and she's like,
I run a D&D
you're
campaign
coming.
where you're a person.
Hmm?
Joke, continue.
Oh, are you referencing Historia right now?
I'm referencing Historia. I ran a D&D campaign with my friends, Grapefruit and QT.
I was gonna say Apple Maple.
Of ice apple. And QT, yeah, QT. I'm QT. Hey, what's up?
No.
Alright.
I haven't.
You draw. It's a very good picture. Again,
And she just stares at it and
make
she's
money
like,
off of it.
She does what she did to the Ferris and Clovis drawing, and she kind of thumbs over it a little bit, not enough to smudge it. But she's like, this is gonna be a very difficult a few coming days. Before she puts her book away and finishes eating before going back to work.
Pine would ask B, like looking over her, like, why is that?
Just something that's on my mind. There's a storm coming, so when we're traveling, it's going to be rather difficult.
You don't know when it's coming. Just to let you know, you don't know the how quickly or how late. Yeah.
Pine would then just nod and go, alright.
Look, I don't like walking through rain, she says as she points at her, chuckling softly. Walking through rain is an awful feeling.
I don't know, I like it.
Yeah, when it's like hot out and it's like cooling effect, but where I originally came from, the climate is so awful that when it rained, it was like freezing cold. So like, and it wasn't even to the point that it was snow yet. It was like that in between. Ugh. And she just kind of shook and she's like, I don't want to think of it now.
Well, I mean, as long as it's just rain and not hail, I think we should be okay.
Theoretically, we should be okay.
And then she like lightly kicks you under the table and gives you an encouraging smile and goes, "We will be okay."
She gives a thumbs up and she's like, yeah. Also, I do have an extra Firestone now if you ever need to evolve a Pokemon that needs a Firestone. She says, shyly. looking at Enya's Pokeball.
I think you should hold on to it.
Yeah. But again, yeah.
I get it. Thanks.
Mm.
Do we want to go to work?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is this the
Alright,
last
both of you
one?
roll me. This is the last one of the day.
Okay.
And I'm assuming you're going to stay here tonight as well.
Most likely, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yippee! I almost wrote in the wrong chat. Fuck. I think that's a 50.
What the fuck? Okay, I think this is just B's, flipping. I'm tired. I can't do any more of this. Look at these fucking rolls.
You're good. And you're nowhere near your next milestone. You're fine.
I get that. It's just look at how
It's your turn. Take it.
yes I am. I'm taking all your bad luck.
Hey, let me do yours real quick. Nice. Okay. That's what he is. Oof, I don't know if you're gonna get past it, Pine.
Aw, come on. I rolled so well.
By the way, the number you had to get past was 16.
Is this
So yeah,
not
you shot
enough?
right through it.
Okay.
No, it was. One of your rolls is just that. So yeah, no, you're fine.
Also, the idea that Pine had with trying to get her hand hotter is instead of focusing on the heat specifically, is focusing on maybe an emotion that evokes heat, like passion. And just like really visualizing it.
How are you visualizing passion?
No. I mean, like,
Yeah, I know,
How
but
the fuck do I describe
what
it?
passionate thought are you thinking about?
Her and Rita, like, finally actually getting along.
Yeah? Okay. Give me some more. What else makes you passionate?
Being able to find Alex so that she can find Reggie Ice.
Okay. Give me one more.
Okay, I know what I'm trying to think of, I don't know how to word it.
What are you thinking of?
Breaking past her limitations. Like for example, like really pushing her. Fuck, what's it called? I know the word. I have it at the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember it. Limits. Pushing past her limits. Like kind of thinking,
Okay.
like I know I can do this. Just a little more. Just a little more.
As you're going. The fire's not getting high. You kept messing up all day, but man, you're going to get it. I want to get along with Rita, and to do that, I need to get stronger. I want to find Alex so I can help Regigigas. I want to help me by getting stronger, as then you finally see a spark and produce fire in your hands, shaping the metal exactly how you want it. With the hammer, you hammering down. Despite how tired you are, you just keep going. You won't stop. As you have pushed past a new barrier. As your heat fire is now level 4. As in addition to the heat hands and the heat attacks, you can now make a 2d4 fire hands attack. Two additions, if you want to choose pure heat, you can now choose fire fists. You now have the ability Fire Fist. Let's do it. Fire Fist.
Okay,
I recommend a dash underneath.
So it's,
I recommend a.
Sorry, go on.
You finish. You go.
No, you
you
go.
You go. You go.
I was just gonna
I
ask
recommend a
how the
dash.
fuck do I write it down?
Dash it underneath the other heat hands.
Mm-hmm.
Just like put like a dash underneath that entire thing, and then just write Fire Fist, level 1, and that's a 2d4,
Okay.
and that does fire damage.
Fuck, what did you say the damage is again? 2d4?
2d4. Yep.
Okay.
Versus just raw heat, that is fire damage.
Nice.
Like if you use that in a grass type, it will do more than your heat damage.
Yay!
Or if you say use it as a 4 times effective steel bug type Rita, that will do 4 times that amount of damage. As well as pushing past your spirit. You wanted to so damn badly, you could taste it. You made your will grow itself. You made your spirit, your willpower succeed to push past a new threshold. Your spirit binding is now at level 2.
Yay! Ow, my shoulder. Don't do that.
As you decided not to take apart Reggie, you never said it, by the way, and I don't think you did. And if you did, let me do the thing. You didn't bring down Reggie Guard.
Yeah.
He's still a little guy. He's just hanging out with you. He's in your pocket. He looks like a doll.
Yes.
You accidentally make another golem. And you still feel Reggie Guard in your pocket. You can now make 2 golems.
The golem
And you
I
can
made.
make 2.
The golem I made just now is not one with a soul, right?
Nope. However, you can now bind another thing to a soul.
Okay.
Pretty sure you could have did that before, but yeah. Now for sure you're like, I can have 2 of them with souls out at least at the same time.
Nice.
Before you could have made another soul, and then they couldn't be out at the same time if you had level 2. This one is you now can create 2 golems. So basically, golem makers at level 3 and spirit bindings at 2. Cool. Let's think of it that way.
Okay. As happy as she is about that, she quickly disassembles the golem that she just accidentally made.
Yep.
Hoping nobody saw.
As well as getting past this, you're exhausted. You're so fucking tired, but you have to finish the shift. Doing so, pushing past another physical limit, as your constitution goes up by 1.
Ooh.
Your constitution is now 14.
Nice.
Yay! Oh god, I need to overhaul the damn character sheet completely now. Okay.
Yep. As both of you are just kind of sitting slumped back, one of you is just on your belly, face down on the floor. You guys are tired.
But Manpine feels accomplished.
You both are like, we pushed, we hit a goal today. and we're so fucking proud of ourselves.
Pine weakly holds out a fist for a fist bump to B.
I think B is the one. Who did we say was the face down?
Probably Pine.
Yeah.
Probably Pine.
Yeah.
She does the fist bump.
And I'll say as a reward for also getting both of you hitting these milestones, take 2 inspo points each.
Ooh!
Yay! Thank you.
We eating good
It's
tonight.
you guys did very well. Yeah. Yeah. As you see, Wilhelm, you two did fantastic. You're
Thank
looking
you.
to stay here.
Probably for the night.
Unfortunately,
Are you
after
leaving
tonight,
tomorrow?
we would have to go to. I need to finish my gym challenges. But I would certainly love to come back if you guys let us.
Me too.
If you want to work. And then he slams his hammer down on some metal. Bing! Feel free to come here. You both are good workers. And the metal seems to love you. Never forget this. Nothing in this world is created from nothing. Be it blood, sweat, tears, pressure, fire, and steel. That is what is the creation of this world. That is what a heart of gold and a soul of silver is made out of.
Ha! I get it!
I love that.
It took me a second.
It took
Before
me
you
a
leave
second
tomorrow.
too. Don't worry.
Before you leave tomorrow, I'll give you guys your pay and your additional item you requested.
Thank you.
Thank you.
As well, I'm hoping you at least trade your contact information with us.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yes.
Aye. See you tomorrow, then.
I'm gonna go drag myself to the shower. She does that. Like her feet are actually dragging. Fucker.
You okay?
Yeah, and ask NJ.
NJ.
800 bits. 800 bits!
Bits, channel points.
Channel points, whatever there are.
Bits.
I could
bits
do
are
this, or I could save up and you're gonna do an Uwu voice again.
So do you
yeah.
want with your channel
As
points?
you both, you're too tired to do anything else today. You guys just both go to the room, shower. You guys can talk, but that's about it. You're not doing any training today after this.
Yeah, Pine's just
Alright.
like after showering, laying on her bed and having Meltan and Regigard play again.
I think B would have Enya and Rosie out. Like Enya's on one side of the bed as Rosie's just like probably laying on B's stomach.
You are now laying on Enya.
What?
Enya is now your pillow.
Yeah.
Alright, that works.
And you and Rosie are cuddling into Enya. By the way, hey Pine, Enya is bigger.
I mean, B already mentioned that.
Yes.
They vaguely mentioned that.
Oh, that's a big Enya.
There are 9 tails now, and she would gently pet Enya's muzzle.
Is that what the Pokemon is called?
Yes.
Did humans call
They've-
it that, or did the Pokemon call itself that?
Humans.
Humans have.
That is so on the nose.
Yeah.
Oh, really, Pine? You're the voice of God. You're the voice of Professor Oak. Well, I'm sorry. Oh, okay.
Professor Oak's a god now. There we go. It's canon.
Professor Oak is like retired and dead.
Possibly, yeah.
In like 20 plus years.
Oh no, I'm
It's been, like,
sorry. I
30
just
plus
saw.
years since he's dead.
In my
my
head, I
God.
just saw Professor Oak being the troll that he is, just haunting random trainers just to tell them now is not the right time, now is not the right place to use this.
Like, red
What if
and
he's been dead
blue
all
are,
along
like,
and we just went on a side quest for no apparent reason?
yeah, like red and blue are in like their 30s right now. Right.
Since they're now in their room and relaxing, Pine tells Bee about the crazy dream that she had this time about being on a snowy mountain that she recognized, and she also explained that that was the mountain that Regigigas was defeated on, and there was a trainer like dressed in red and with a Pikachu, and another one with golden eyes approaching him with a well, I don't think she would
Typhlosion.
know what the fucking Pikachu is, nor a Typhlosion, so she just describes what the Pokemon
Vaguely
look like.
describe them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May I say something real quick?
Mm-hmm.
I think B, when she hears that from you, she would sit up a little bit, and look at her with a little bit like wide eyes, and she's like, "So you saw Red and Gold's battle?"
I
As
didn't see
Pine,
them.
you remember you saw the documentary. As you remember hearing about it in there and how it's like one of like the greatest battles in history.
Pine thinks for a moment
Like
and
people
goes.
talk about it.
Pine thinks for a moment and goes, I guess. Well, I didn't see the actual battle, but I saw that they were about to. But
Huh.
the other two scenes, so there was this guy, and she takes out her notebook to show the sketch of the guy TM. And he saw me. Like, he looked at me and talked to me.
That's strange. Maybe you should talk to Chrysalia or Regigigas about this tonight?
Well, I was already thinking on doing that, yeah. And
If I ask Darkrai about it as well, and if I get more answers, I'll I'll tell you about it directly as well.
okay.
Unless you want me to withhold that info as well.
No. It's just the one thing I want to find out on my own is why we're here. If there is a bigger reason, that is.
B kind of gives a little bit of a frown as her eyes kind of like soften because she knows the reason, and she knows it's not a good reason. In her own opinion, it's not a good reason.
And the last scene was of Rita and I. But Rita was, I believe, his evolved form.
A Scizor.
Yeah. It was just the two of us. You were nowhere to be seen. And we were about to fight. I felt that it was a legend. It looks like a blue and white, plane, I guess, with a red triangle.
You did hear its name. You did hear its name, just to remind you.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember.
You heard yourself say the name.
Okay. And I called it Latios.
One of the Eon duos.
We were fighting, or about to fight it.
What was the terrain around you there?
Help me, what was the terrain? I cannot remember.
Look like woods, like normal woods, not like a forest, just like, generic Route B.
It just kind of looked like woods. Similar to the path we took to get here. I guess.
I would prepare yourself as soon as possible. If a fight is to come, I would train a little more too.
Oh,
Fighting
yeah.
a legend is like life and death. Fighting with a legend is a different story, as we know.
Man,
Or fighting for a legend.
we've already had multiple life or death fights.
Oh, I know. But I think by this point she would be laying back on Enya's stomach, and she's like, yeah.
But I feel like in that moment, Netta and I had a closer bond. And as she said that, she smiled.
That's
like
good.
we were actually partners.
That's good. I have a question for Darkrai when I do sleep, and I don't know if you should ask your two legends as well. Which
so
is...
sorry to drop you out of it. I'm so sorry. I thought in character, like, I have a question for NJ. Like, I was like, what? I really thought you were about to say that in character, and it just fucking killed me. I'm gonna ask Garrett the real questions now.
Breaks the fourth wall, looks at NJ. Hey NJ, I got a question for you. Am I gonna die? No.
I mean, I don't know any plans for you to die.
Oh, okay. It's good. Then it's Pine that's gonna die. Got it.
Yeah,
No.
I don't like the way you fucking pronounce that. Like, you really emphasize
I don't have any plans
plan
for
on
Pine to die.
you to die. Pine, on the other
I don't have any
hand.
plans for. I don't have any plans for Pine to die. Or most
Anyways,
of her Pokemon.
back to the thing. B would then say, I saw Darkrai's nightmare, or at least a memory once. And you've been seeing visions, or a dream, I should say. And you've been seeing visions of things. I wonder if since Cresselia and Darkrai are technically connected to us, that we're using some of their powers somehow.
Have you had dreams like this?
I've had my own dreams of nightmares. But they're my own nightmares, so... I don't know, you are way ahead of me. She says with a tint of sadness in her tone.
Pine raises an eyebrow. Ahead of you.
Yeah, you're strong. And you're wonderful. I'm trying to catch up.
You're also so pretty. Like, oh my god.
Well...
And B is giving a genuine smile to you.
I mean... Thank you, but you're also a lot smarter than I am. I mean, if we were to get separated, you would probably find your way around much easier than I could.
I wouldn't have that doubt upon yourself. Don't doubt yourself, is what I'm trying to say.
You doubt yourself all the time. And I'm not doubting myself, I'm just saying that you just are smarter than me.
B looks down. And she thinks, and she's like, when we're in Sandgem Town, I would like to sit down with you and talk to you a little bit about, like, Pokemon and other things in general. Teach you. Would you be up for that?
Sure. If we get another calm moment like this.
I'm too tired to right now. I
That's
think you
fine.
are too, possibly. But yeah, I think the first thing I'll teach you is type advantages and disadvantages, so I could help you. So it could help you with battling.
I
Like
think
against steel type.
that would help a lot, yeah. I do
Because
also want to visit Cassie at one point.
where's she at right now?
Probably where we last saw her in that big
Valstone?
galaxy build. Yeah.
Yeah, I do need to head back that way eventually too, because I forgot to take on the Eterna gym. So we would have to go through that way anyways.
I mean, it's not like you're gonna be in a professor's lab and be like, "Hey, you should come visit, maybe." Oh no. Like a while. Like you guys are probably gonna be there for a few months in that area, so yeah. Oh, you guys going to bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
was
think
about to
B
say.
are dozing.
I was about to say, like, as Pine, like, I think it's time for lights out. I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open.
B nods as like her eyes are closed, her
Pine, roll me
glasses are on the nightstand.
before B could nod. Pine, roll me 3d20.
Alright.
Just fell asleep immediately. Where they could finish it.
Two.
That 20 again. 2. Ooh.
Oh no.
And you did not bring the feather out, right? Or did you bring the feather
No,
out?
she did not. She was too exhausted. 2, 9, and there it is. We were waiting on you, honey. How are you doing?
That one. Oh.
Okay. B. Roll me the 2d20.
Oh, the dice bit me.
Party of hard
I
fire.
actually got pinched by my dice when it hit the table. And that's not even a good roll either.
Oh.
It's saying, fuck you. So that was a 2. How many do I roll?
Okay.
3?
2.
Or
You have
2?
one more.
Roll 2 times.
Okay. 2 and 5.
You want to use a point of inspiration, champ?
You might wanna.
Sure.
For Darkrai's sake.
Fuck me!
Oh no.
Using my last inspo.
Oh.
I could take that.
You rolled a
So-
nat 1 before, didn't you?
Yes! My highest roll out of all of this was 8.
By the way, just a melon. Your abilities, your boon of growing right now is just the same one that B has with the steel type and the fire type one you have. That's it for now. It's a
Okay.
default basic boon.
It's fine. It's great. I like it. I love Melton. I love the way that you just made Melton like a little baby boy.
He's literally a boy. Make sure to feed him, get him stronger.
Yes.
And he can fight God along with Reggie Gigas with you.
So what were the, Melon, what were the 2 questions that we were going for? It was, are Pine and myself how using your powers to see dreams or visions of the future, and what was the second one?
That was just your question. Pine
That
was
was
just
mine.
gonna ask about the guy that she saw in her dream who looked directly at her and talked to her.
Alright.
Oh, okay, what was your rolls? Okay, 8? Okay, good job. Okay.
Those were mine.
Those were. Which one do you want to take, guys?
I'm curious on what
I'm
the
pretty
nat
sure-
one is, personally.
Because I'm pretty sure the only way you're going to be able to talk to your legendary is if you both nat won this shit. I'm going to be honest.
Well, we both have a 1, so...
High five. I'm curious on what the fuck you're gonna do to Pine with a nat 1. Literally give me your worst. This is why we can't have nice things.
We're going to start with B. B. You are facing down a tornado. You see it coming towards you. You see your Pokemon fighting each other because you fear your... You see them fighting and hurting each other badly. But the tornado's coming and you can't control nothing. You're powerless. What do you do? Tornado's coming, your Pokemon are fighting. It's just you. What are you gonna do?
Oh, fuck.
Decide now. No time to think. I mean that.
The first
What is
thing
the
that came
action
to
you are
mind was...
taking? Yep, go.
My
you
first
speak.
thing... As stupid as it sounds, I think my first thing to do, since B panicked, I think would be Fist.
Psychic fist?
You're gonna fight the tornado?
Fist! Yeah!
As you raise your hands, determined to fight the tornado. Roll me a d20.
Okay, that's okay. That's a 13.
You see Ferris
Do
behind
I
you.
add?
You see Ferris helping you fight the tornado. You see the psychic fist. You see you grabbing a weapon out of steel, forging it into some kind of... Currently, the only thing you can think of is a hammer, just for what you've been using so much. Roll me another d20.
Oh! That's a nat 20.
A...
You see Poppy. You see Poppy growing and evolving right beside you. You see Spirit, not knowing,
Sprite?
still weak, still a child. I mean,
Right.
Rose. Still weak, still a child. Shaped into Ferris, the strongest one you got, to try and just help you. You see Enya pushing its tails along your back so you don't blow away. You see Spirit
Sprite.
waving. Sprite. You see Sprite just kind of waving, like, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
You see all of
I'm
them
here too.
going. As you see Clovis hop on your shoulder, use you as a springboard and jump towards the fight ahead of you. As they smile back, as you see them glow into evolve into a Weavile.
Weavile?
You are not alone. As the darkness fades in, as you see Darkrai. Well, that one was different. You were able to conquer this nightmare. I'm proud of you.
I think B's like... She still had her fist up, and then she looks at her fist. And lets out a sigh of relief.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Even with all of them at your back, you still probably were gonna die there. But you stood your
Don't
ground.
tell me that.
But you stood your ground, and that made your Pokemon fight alongside you.
Thank you.
Eh,
I think she's like trying to brush herself off a little bit, like she feels scared, so she's like trying to get the goosebumps you get on your arms. She's like trying to brush those down, like, oh. Anyways. Good evening to you.
Hello. Hello, child. I can tell there's something you want to ask. Feel free.
Yeah. I have a question about your powers and Cresselia's powers right now. I know they're at a... I know you said that they're not at their highest because you guys pulled Pine and I from our world to here. But
yes.
do you
we are
think
so
there's
low,
like...
we would not even... We are at the level we would not even be able to grant a boon. Why?
Exactly. My question is, since Pine has been seeing visions lately, and
What?
I saw your dream.
Sorry. I'll mute.
Does...
Getting thirsty.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Darkrai needs to hydrate.
I'm trying to figure out how to word this as a player. I am so sorry. I'm trying to figure this out.
Like wine right now. That what sent me.
He's like, I need wine. Okay, but for real, bring me the honeymead. I think I need it now. No, I'm kidding.
Like, I've seen your dream, and she's seeing signs of future and past events or something like that. I don't know if that's part of dreams and stuff too, but there's something that concerns me, sort of. I don't know how to... it's just a lot of tomfuckery. And she just kind of stomped her foot, and then she realized she snapped a little. She's like, sorry. Sorry. Cool, keep it cool. Are we using your guys' powers somehow? Is that why you guys, besides, of course, being dragged in, we were being brought into this world, through your powers and stuff, do you think some of your guys' powers kind of, I don't know how, any way else to put it, leaked onto us or something?
Well, in your case, well, in both your cases, there is somewhat of an imprint of our powers on you. That is what allows us to speak in your dreams, or when you rest. In your case specifically, you saw that because we were linked, like how we always have been, but you saw me resting. That's why you saw my dream.
Okay. Alright. But what about for Pine? She saw Red and Gold's battle, or parts of it, I guess. The previous night. She saw herself fighting Latios without me nearby. And she saw someone who directly interacted with her, and I mean directly interacted with her in the dream state. That's why I thought,
But I didn't know that was possible. With the dreams, I might have a theory. Similar to how you saw mine, I believe it's something similar to how I believe they are seeing Cresselia's, but it's different. Because my present, I fight nightmares. I do not see all the nightmares. Cresselia sees all the dreams. And I believe currently, because of the red chain being formed, she is now seeing the dreams of one of the pillars. The pillar of time. I believe his dreams is leaking through. And he is seeing, or she is seeing, past, present, and future. When Cresselia rests, Not necessarily Chrysalia sees it, but your friend is. That's strange. Okay. That's my best theory. And for someone to see them in that vision, I have never heard of something like that. Of course, this scenario is strange entirely already.
Interesting. Alright. I think she sits down by this point. And
Darkrai sits next to you like, what's happening?
I can imagine that they're like almost back to back, like, fuck, what's going on?
Oh, I imagined you guys sitting next to each other. Both of you have your heads in your hands. Like, you're just like the exact same fucking position.
Yeah, I see it. Oh. We got this. Whatever it is, we got this.
Yep. We're gonna... Yeah, okay, I believe in you. This is new. That's about it. It's just new.
It is. New and scary, but anything that's new is always scary at first.
Do you have any other questions for him?
No, I think by the end of this, she would just kind of hang out and do casual chit-chat with him the rest of the night.
As, you do that, Pine.
Yeah.
Pine.
He's doing the thing again.
I don't think I'm gonna dive into your backstory this time. We'll save that for a different time.
Alright.
However, you see that yourself again. You see Rita again as a Scizor. As you see the beginnings of the battle between Scizor and Latios. And Rita's doing good. Rita's fighting it like hell. You're kind of impressed. It must be so much stronger than it was before.
She'd also feel
Is that what
strangely
evolution
proud.
does? That's what evolution does. That's incredible. As then, you see Rita getting put on the back foot. You see him starting to lose ground. As you see Latios use flamethrower on Rita. Is it engulfed in fire? You see Rita die.
Oh shit, straight up, okay.
Okay, that's what you mean by death? Okay.
As you see it blaze of light, you see the light glow brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter and brighter until you feel Cresselia wrap around you. You okay?
She'd be panting because I feel like she was probably unconsciously just screaming.
That wasn't just a nightmare. That was... You okay, child?
There's most likely also just tears running down her face, honestly. Just like silent tears.
What was that? What did you see? Have you seen it before?
She slowly nods. Just not.
I need you to
this.
explain. You have to use your words or I can't help. This child!
Last night.
Say with confidence, this is important.
Last night, I saw the beginnings of the battle between Red and Gold, and then
What?
the scene switched to a guy, with black hair and a weird fisherman's cap or whatever, and he was holding a
You have
lantern.
like a dream cloud. You have like a dream cloud in your hand, and you show the picture you drew.
Pretty much, yeah. And he was interacting with me. Directly with me. He was looking at me and talking to me. And then I
Okay.
saw myself with Rita, who's evolved, and I was about to fight Latios. That's what I saw last night. And tonight, and she kind of looked behind her as if, like, looking back to
She
what she
prevents you
just
from
saw.
doing so. She holds your head with her floaty thingies, keeping you to look at her. Did you explain the other visions to her, by the way?
The previous one?
Yeah.
You mean the one with, like, the red chain and everything?
Yes.
That was the only other vision. Yes. B was
Okay,
there.
I can remember. Yeah, okay. I thought that was that experience.
That was that
Okay.
experience, yes.
I believe the ones you saw were actual... I think my dreams leaking into yours. My dreams have been affected recently by Dialga, the Pillar of Space. However...
Time.
I meant time. However, that one was different. That wasn't a solid future.
It's not gonna happen. I won't
That was a
let
potential future.
it. No, I won't let it.
That's fine. You will battle that Pokemon one day, and you will do it with your Scizor. That will not change. The outcome may, but the battle will not. You can't run away from that, okay?
I won't.
But the ending is yours to decide. You have to be prepared.
I will be. She then.
I have faith in you. She wraps her head around you like in a hug.
Aw.
I am always here when you need to ask. I will rip you out of those nightmares every time. To be honest, the fact that they bleed through is horrifying even to me.
Pine slowly hugs her back. And this hug feels like... I know that she has hugged before with B, but this hug feels different. This hug feels like something Pine has needed for years now.
We do joke like choose your mom, but actually this one does feel like a mothering hug.
Yes.
Hey, I'm right here and I will rip you out of that every time, don't worry.
Yeah.
But, okay, I can feel you wanted me ask me something before this. What was it? Let's change topics for now, okay?
Okay. The guy that interacted with me, do you know who he is?
As she closes her eyes for a second, and then opens abruptly, and then does it again, looking at the photo. I don't know who that is. What? That... They seem shaken. That's not possible.
Shit.
I know who everybody is. That's...
Do you you think...
As they take a couple steps back, they seem afraid.
Do you think maybe somebody else dragged someone from another world to this one?
I don't know. And even then, once they entered this world, I would know their dreams.
Pine doesn't look scared, she looks determined to find out who the fuck he is and how he was able to communicate with her in her dream state.
Griselia looks a little scared there.
Oh,
Was there anything else, child?
as she hears Cresselia like that, she looks up and kind of dismisses the drawing and goes, "Are you okay?"
I'm fine. Of course I'm fine. Was there anything else you wanted to ask me?
I don't think there was, out of character, I don't think Pine had anything else to ask.
Was Pine gonna ask why they brought to this world this time? Or was that crazy?
No. Pine said that she wanted to find out on her own. Pine already asked Cresselia 2 or 3 times, but since she didn't get a solid answer on it, Pine decided that she was just not going to ask again. She was going to find out when she was going to find out.
Okay.
And then Pine had a bit of an idea and goes, "I don't know if this is a breach of privacy, but could I maybe get a glimpse on Rita's stream?"
Give me a moment. As her eyes begin to glow. As she, scoffs, of course he would. If you wish, he doesn't seem to care. As her eyes close, you look into them as yours begin to glow. As you see Rita battling Arceus.
Pine couldn't help but laugh.
As you are there, along with the other Pokemon, you're drawing this battle. As the other Pokemon are watching in awe. Even the newly caught Melton. And even Reggie they're there. They're watching him.
She finds it sweet that she's in the dream at all. And she's not at all
He's
surprised
so
that he is the hero of his own dream.
As you begin to sleep into his dream, you both wake up.
Both as in Pine and Bee, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Right. Oh. V looks over at Pine.
And Pine looks over at Bee. And then goes, "Good morning."
Good morning. How was your night?
She sits up and rubs her head a bit and goes, "Uneventful."
Both are bitches, Jesus Christ.
I have
You're
some
saying-
info. Not much.
I have some information as well. I just don't know what to do with it currently. Do you want to start?
Yeah. So, I asked Darkrai if we're using Cresselia and their powers unintentionally or something to that extent, seeing their dreams or visions or whatever. You said by extension, we are technically, to be able to see them, we are technically, in a way, using their power, but not in the way that I was describing.
The specific word he used, your power was imprinted on them.
Imprinted, yeah. But for you, you were possibly seeing dreams of Dialga, the Pillar of Time. Yeah, seeing
Cresselia said
past,
that
present,
too.
future. And when I said that, you were... Hold on. I myself am pulling a blank right now. I just had a major brain fart.
You're fine, don't worry.
Fuck, what was the other thing that he said?
That's never happened before, and he wasn't even aware that that's possible.
Yeah. It was that. He said that it's not possible for this type of things to happen, and he wasn't even aware of this, and... So after that, we just kind of sat there and just chit-chatted for a bit because we didn't know what else to say, or really talk about the topic, about what was... Yeah.
Well,
And she just kind of looked down.
speaking of the impossible, so you know the guy that I talked to you about, that I drew a picture of, the one that interacted with me in my dreams?
Yeah, did you get more info?
Yesn't.
Oh, that worries me.
Cresselia has no idea who he is. And she said that that's impossible because she knows who everyone is. Except for that guy. And she seemed scared.
Could they be dead?
Then she'd still know who
She
he
seen
was.
dreams of the dead? True. Would he be from another world like us? Or would she still know?
I presented that possibility as well, but she said even so, once he entered this world, she would know.
What if he's not in this world?
Then how would work? And what she does is she kind of like takes her hands and intertwines her fingers over and over again as if to say that doesn't connect.
I know it doesn't connect, and she does the thing that you just did with the fingers. But that's the only thing that comes to mind when it comes to this. Like, what else is there? You know?
Maybe he's in, like, I don't know, the distant future, considering apparently I've been having dreams of times and also alternate possibility future universes.
Maybe.
The battle with...
Maybe if we find... Oh no, I just had an awful idea.
What's the idea?
Red Chain. Dialga, Palkia. If you are seeing dreams of Dialga...
Then our DM will deafen, and your mic will cut
Yeah, I
out.
just...
That is the power of the red chain. Quiver in fear. How long has NJ been deafened?
I don't know.
Shit!
I just noticed.
Shit! Oh, man. It couldn't be for that long. Since he still commented a little bit when we were talking about the information we gathered.
True.
What I'd like to know is why Something in general chat. Nope, that's just something you sent. Fucking!
Yeah.
Our DM has abandoned us. He's been isekai'd!
He's been isekai. Isekai. Isekai, yes.
What world is he isekai'd in? The world
Let's put him in Digimon.
No. Let's put him in Haikyuu.
Yes, Haikyuu.
Haikyuu! He's
Sorry,
been...
what? Hello.
How was Haikyuu? We heard you've been isekai'd!
Dude, I'm in their college years. I made out with Okawa. It was great.
No!
He calls me daddy
Wait.
now. But,
Since when have you been deafened?
I had a work phone call I had to take, sorry.
Okay.
Fine.
You guys were talking, give me a quick summary of the last 2 minutes.
Pine just explained the information that she got from Cresselia about... Cresselia has no idea who the fuck the guy is that interacted with her whatsoever. And, B was throwing out some possibilities that Pine already checked off, except for the one of, maybe he's just not in this world, and Pine was like, but how would that work?
Okay, I heard that bit. Okay, cool. Alright,
And then, B started explaining something about, like, the red chain. And that's when we
what were you
noticed you were
explaining?
deafened. And that's when we stopped.
Okay. Alright, keep going.
What if... I know they have two. What if they've already gotten a third already? No.
You know, at the moment, that would be ridiculously impossible that you guys wouldn't hear about it.
Yeah.
You have at least 2 insanely strong trainers guarding each of the caves.
My only thought, really, is that he's from another world, or he's dead. Or...
Oh yeah, and another possibility that Pine threw out is maybe he's from, like, the distant future, considering she's been having times all over, she's been having dreams all over time, and apparently also from alternate universes.
And what if... Like, what if he's maybe connected to you?
How?
I mean, you don't remember your past, so I mean, he could be connected to you and you just don't know.
Unless I was friends with a psychic who could see people in their dream state. I think that's
Don't
highly
know.
impossible.
Just throwing ideas that are coming to mind.
He's your real dad.
That man looks like he could be my brother.
He's your real daddy. No, I'm kidding.
God damn it.
Alright. Hi. Are you guys gonna keep talking about this, or are you gonna leave the bedroom?
Pine was gonna mention the
Go for it.
fight with Latios.
Please do.
Please do. But when she did, B had interrupted her with the red chain thing, so now Pine is unsure if she should mention it.
I don't know. Is Enya asleep, by the way, or Enya and Rosie is still asleep?
Yeah.
I think she would gently pat them to wake them up.
Okay.
Alright. Up, you two.
Oh, I also got to see a glimpse of, Rita's dream.
You did? Well, should I even ask?
He was fighting God.
Arceus.
She nods. And we were all
Of
in
course.
the background cheering him on. And I was drawing him. I mean, I'm flattered I'm in the dream at all, really.
Hey, it shows that he really cares about you. You know?
He cares about my existence, that's for sure. She shrugs.
I think B would get up and do a morning stretch, and she's like, "I'm gonna go shower. I'll be back."
Alright, I'll feed my
And
Pokemon in the meantime.
she'll withdraw Enya and Rosie.
While you shower, Pine does feed all of her Pokemon, including the Meltan, who was out all night. Baby.
Oh, booger B.
Yeah, she fucking passed the fuck out before she could call him back. I'd imagine that the Meltan and Regigard were cuddling all night. Because it's just so fucking cute to imagine.
The Meltan is like not even like in a solid form. He's like in like a liquidish kind of form, and basically blanketing Regigard.
Yes, it's so cute!
Hmm.
Give me like 30 seconds.
Oh.
3.
Welcome back.
Alright, so you guys making your way out of the room?
No,
Yes.
B is
After
B is showering.
I
Pine
shower,
is feeding
yes.
her Pokemon. And
Alright,
as,
y'all
as
do
she
the
is-
morning routine.
As
keep going.
she's feeding everyone, she kind of just like shoots a knowing smirk at Rita.
He's like eating his food like half asleep, like like kind of like a cow. Like I like chew grass. Like,
And then she kind of like scoots over to Rita and goes, "You know, if things go well today, I might have a present for you."
As they raise their eyebrow, like, oh, what is it?
Something to help you become stronger.
They kind of turn their head like a, oh, what could that possibly be?
Do you want to evolve?
As they look you in the eyes, as you don't need to ask another question to that one. You feel the intensity in their eyes.
She smiles happily and goes, "Again, this is if everything goes well today." And then she suddenly sees another flash of the terrible night. I'm just gonna call it a night terror that she had, and she flinches and her smile falters a bit and she looks away.
I think we should call it a future terror.
Shh. I'm gonna call it a night terror because Pine's gonna do everything.
back.
Thank you for the stretch. Pine's gonna do everything in her power to have that not happen. Even if she's going to put her own life on the line. Then she looks back at Rita and goes, "You better be careful as fuck around fire."
Eyebrow raise. Points at you. Chuckles.
Oh yeah, that does remind me. And she does like a little controlled flame in her hand, like snapping her fingers, and it's kind of like the tiny fire of like a lighter, essentially. I can do this now.
You don't have that control. You can do this temperature. You have the D4 in your hand, worth of fire.
Okay.
You're
But
not there at like the precise.
But he feels the heat, correct?
There is a fire in your hands, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, she shows that and goes, "I can do this now."
He seems to be somewhat impressed with that one. Like, oh, okay. A person using a fire type move. Neat.
And she extinguishes the fire quickly because she doesn't want to accidentally set anything on fire.
tomorrow.
So you've had a nice dream. She's not asking, she's telling him.
Confused. Know what you're talking about.
She, again, just has a knowing smirk. She's not gonna call him the fuck out in front of everyone. But she knows.
She knows. She knows. She knows. Alright. Alright. Are y'all making your way out?
After Bee's done
Yes.
showering, Pine would shower quickly. Returning all her Pokemon so that Bee can feed their Pokemon. You know, minus the 2 that are not able to be fed inside.
Yeah.
And then,
As you make
obviously
your way
they go outside.
down to get breakfast, I'm assuming both of you are going to go do that. Go get breakfast before you go outside.
Yeah.
Yep.
You see everyone down there eating. As you see the boss, Wilhelm, as he waves you over, you two.
Pine would make her way over.
So would be.
There you are. You're heading out today, right?
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
Yes. Yes,
You're
thank
welcome.
you.
You two did fine work. Feel free to come back anytime if you want to make some good cash.
Thank
At your request, I've deducted your first day's pay, along with a donation from those 3. As she holds out he places a small bag in front of you. Pine.
She takes it and looks inside.
You see the metal coat.
She's very happy about it. And she looks up at him and goes, "Thank you a lot. Really."
You're welcome. You've earned it. And you two, pick out your Pokegears.
Alright. B takes out her X-Transceiver. She's like, I have a X-Transceiver.
That works.
Me too.
As he, you know he's old. He called him a Pokegear instead of just a phone. Bring out your Game Boys. As he sticks out his phone, as you both get his number, as well as 30k Poke.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, work 2 days here. Yeah, you get about 15k a day.
Okay, hold on. I almost have 40k. Holy shit.
With B, you gain an extra 3k because you actually did perform a bit better than Pine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have the numbers. You did about 80 better. You did about 80 better.
So 41,995. 41,000. Fuck.
Oh. Are you going to evolve that Pokemon or what?
Right here?
I mean, I kind of want to see a new Steel type be born right in front of me. That'd be kind of nice.
Okay. And she lets out Rita. Again.
As which is out, he's in a break room full of people. Looks at the boss and squints. He looks strong. I'm kidding.
I mean, what Pine would do if he did that is just grab his face and make Rita look at Pine.
Say that again?
If Rita did that, what Pine would have done is just grab Rita's face and make him look at Pine.
By the way, that was a joke. He's not actually looking at the
Obviously,
boss. Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah. Alright. As Rich is out, he looks at you.
And Pine takes out the metal coat.
As he points at it.
It's the item you need to evolve.
You have to the boss says, unscrew it and rub it on him.
Okay. And
You gotta coat him in it.
For some reason, that feels a little awkward in like a certain part of Pine's brain, but you know, she does what needs to
Little
be
bit.
done. No complaints.
As you put the coating around him, you get to his blades. As you begin to coat those, is he looking? His red eyes.
Hold on, before you explain the super epic scene, I want you to know that when Pine got to his face, she booped the snoot. Saying boop
As
out
you
loud.
Boop. He looks a bit indignant at that, but
Now you may explain
when you get
the
to the
super epic
blade,
scene.
the blades being covered, the blades that he has been fighting alongside you, fighting for himself, proving to everyone that I will win. To whatever levels of success he had, as he begins to glow, the red in his eyes, taking the white light by hold, as the light grows red, as you see him evolve into a scissor.
For a moment, when the light was glowing and it turned red, Pine had like a bit of a panicked expression from the night terror that she had. But as soon as she saw him like evolved, it went away
Sure.
a bit.
If I can get a good picture for him. As his scars are no longer visible. His red eyes, however, oh yeah, they're visible.
Can't wait to draw that.
Mm-hmm.
I need to switch out.
I'm sure he'll make new scars.
He will. I feel like Rita's looking down on herself, sees that the scars are gone, and looks a little disappointed.
A little bit. He did wear them as pride of every battle he'd survived. I defeated death once again.
Knowing him, she just
I got the image.
knowing him, Pine just goes, "Don't worry, knowing you, you'll make more."
As you see him, surrounded by the fire of the forge.
Nice.
You see your boy, Rita. Rita the Red. Rita! As you both, by the way, just to confirm, you have Boss Wilhelm's number.
Yeah.
Both of you.
I already wrote it down.
As you guys eat
Yeah,
your breakfast.
I
You make your.
I already got it. My phone number.
As you both decide to make your way out, you feed your Pokemon. Richard grabs you and flies you up above the building. Pine.
Pine yelped and held
Bee
on
looks up and
to
said,
him.
As yeah, he does that. Give me just a second.
She would ask, like, "Wait, what are you doing?"
As he does gain the move Bullet Punch, if you would like to have him learn that. Actually, since he's already passed that level, I'll let him gain Iron Head if you want to switch out one of his moves for that.
Let me look, because I sort of like his moveset, actually. Hold on.
I recommend keeping, Swords Dance and
That Swords
X
Dance
Scissor.
is staying, as well as X Scissor, you are right. Slash is also just very, very much... I mean, Slash is actually more, Scyther core. But Slash also
True.
has...
Yeah, it's more so a Scyther, yeah.
But Slash also has a heightened chance for crit, so...
True. But also, Iron Head can make something flinch. I'm looking at the move right now.
I know. So I think I'm getting rid of Wing Attack, actually.
Fair. No, he's not a flying type anymore. Good move. I can't blame that. Alright. As he
Iron Head, right?
points at... Yep.
Okay.
80 base has the chance to flinch.
Okay, 80, and it is steel type. Is it physical?
Yep.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
You think I'd even bother giving him a not steel type move? A physical move?
Fair.
He knows water gun!
Oops, I accidentally just wrote iron instead of iron head.
You sure you don't want him to know Struggle Bug? He can learn Struggle Bug. You want Struggle Bug?
I like X-Scissor.
Good, because Struggle Bug is 50 power and special. You see him point at the mountain, the tallest mountain in this region. The mountain whose name escapes my brain. Cobalt, what is it?
Coronet.
You see Mount Coronet. You see him grasp at the top in the way, somewhat in a different way that you remember Reggie Gigas always doing. And him clenching his new pincers. Excited for the challenge. As he lowers his head to be next to yours and nuzzles your cheek a little bit.
That makes
Aw.
mine incredibly happy.
And that's where we're ending tonight.
Aww.
That's sweet.
That is so sweet.
I can't wait to see the Ritza drawing you're gonna do. I'm so excited for it. There's like 15 good drawing moments in this fucking.
I'm gonna draw B sitting next to the Darkrai. Both of them the same pose.
Just like both of them literally just doing. I'm gonna put my camera on. Just doing the.
Yeah.
Just like what's happening?
I want to draw that so badly.
Oh my god. Yo, Undead Master Witch is streaming. We should raid them.
Oh?
Yes.
Let me actually see if any of my moods are streaming. Maybe Mudkip
What?
Ninja is
You don't
still
wanna-
alive.
You want to raid Undead Master Witch? I hear their DM is like really sexy.
He's known as the hentai man for a reason.
God, I could brag right now, but I'm not going to.
Don't cease.
But I hear he's a QT.
Huh? Oh, Ivy is live. I'm gonna raid Ivy.
Alright. So, next Tuesday?
Yeah. Same time?
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Raid
Cool.
Ivy.
Because now I gotta think of what you guys are gonna do. I do have an idea. But I also don't want to just, like, shove something in your face. Maybe if you get lucky.
I'll never get this
Okay.
fucking lucky again. 2 nat 20s in a
Oh, I don't
row,
mean you.
man.
Yeah, no, you got
I
a
know
legendary and an evolved main Pokemon. You are good for a minute.
Yeah, I know you did not mean me, obviously. I am completely fine. I do not need any more. I got
I wanted to give this-
I got Rita Snuggles,
I-
that's all I need. TM.
Yeah, I wanted this to be for, like, B, because B also isn't a champion of anyone. So I'm like, oh, this works too, yay! I'm like, ooh. However, I thought of another thing, which, if B is actually able to pull it off, is going to be amazing for both of you, and I'm so excited for it.
Okay.